How do you turn this thing on? Sanctuary. Shattered Sun. One of the most popular requests of any game I've seen. Now a demo, a Kickstarter, a dream, an opportunity. To like and subscribe before we get started. Thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get a little bit better as we navigate the demo for Sanctuary Shattered Sun. Not sponsored. I like to show good games for the fans. And any game that fills that kind of total annihilation, well, has become more of my niche, let's say, in the last some years. So, the war for Zero Space continues, but it will continue for weeks. Well, for about a week. I wanted to get a day of Sanctuary Shattered Sun. Another game that is quite a mouthful. Don't really want to say SSS. But Sanctuary. But I thought, since I get asked so often, and it's currently a bit of a hot topic, I should, actually play it. So I will. Let's learn. All right, let's get the basics. The demo was released with the Kickstarter, which is already funded, apparently, a few days ago. So this is my first time. I loaded the game for the first time not too many minutes ago. And immediately found that you can't lock your cursor in a massive RTS game, which is upsetting. But, so we're just going to have to be very careful not to move my cursor too much.
Systems online.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Oh. Hover this X key. Okay. Ah. Sand. Oh. So the inability to lock my cursor is already very upsetting, as my cursor has gone off the screen 3 or 4 times now, and I've almost clicked to ban some of you. Not quite that far, but the fact it's gone off to another screen. We're gonna try we'll try full screen. Maybe not. Nope, still not locked. Okay. That's upsetting. Frame rate 2, that's a VSync frame rate, but this is the commander? Commander, you don't look nearly as fancy as... What in the fuck are all these command? Well, I think we're supposed to hover over the handbook. Pressing the escape key, and then I have to get out the Prima strategy guide. Resource stalls. Ah, so this is a total annihilation style game, which I believe means we have streaming resources. And I'm not talking about likes and subscribes, but I'm talking about spending your resources over time. And potentially not having them because you're stretched too thinly. All right.
Great. Objective passed. All right.
All right. Move commander. I did it. Off I go then.
All right.
All right. Shoot him. These are the least accurate missiles. So my drag scroll is inverted. Okay. Just pretend you have a beer in your hand when you're playing, is my impression so far. Don't try to move your cursor too far. Pretend you have a beer in your hand. Let me get the...
Objective passed.
Music's pretty dramatic so far. Increase alloy production. We need to build extractors. Hover over the objective. Like in-game or out-of-game? Build alloy extractors. Left click to place. Ah, so we have metal extractor points. I right-clicked it. Select your commander. Select the extractor. I never learned how to speak. The build menu. B is not the... Is there a hotkey for the build menu? Where is the build menu? Oh, that's the build menu. Okay. Okay. Get the beer back. All right. I do like how it says it's on a build order, assuming that's actually going to update.
Objective complete.
So I like how the unit tells you what its current orders are on the command card. That's pretty nice. Especially with these massive scale games when it can be hard to tell. I do appreciate that. Generators can be built anywhere. They're just energy generator. We're not even pretending they're like solar or something. Just... Old RTS called Warzone 2100. I don't believe I've played that. This is a tutorial, alright? Must construct additional generators. Build tanks from a factory. Land factory, which implies there's non-land factories. How do I rotate it? R? So in bar, it's like a bracket key. to the handbook. Right click is Shift Q, selection UI. Attack formation move. Orders. Yeah. There's no like hotkey thing. Like, have you checked the settings? The settings are, the fact I can't lock my cursor is infuriating already. I'm spending more time making sure I don't send my cursor off the screen than I spend, like, keeping it on it. As an SC2 player, if I can't lock my cursor, I want to just shoot my other monitors. Anyways. I mean, as a zero space player. Placement mode selection. Did you see something? Placement mode. Left click, place building. I'm trying to rotate it. Okay, just let it go. Placement mode seems to be when you select a building, not... Anyways, it's a factory.
Objective complete.
Can I rotate the camera? Using build queues. Queue units inside it. Tanks. Tooth. I do like the build queue menu. Is there a global build queue? No. That is a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. So far, the music is the standout. So over here we have our alloy usage.
Okay.
Energy is yellow. Wait, no, energy is blue. Alloy is yellow. There is also repeat queue. How do I repeat queue? Infinite build. I can turn it off. I think it's on by default. Which tells you the vibe, I guess. Can I boost production? It does look like I have build power.
Objective
I think we might be about to learn that. Interesting drag formation. Engineers are built from the factory. Stop building! Wait. Change your graphics from borderless to stop mouse. It doesn't stop the mouse. Full screen does not lock the mouse. In fact, full screen actually didn't do anything, which is weird. Yeah. Full screen usually requires an alt tab, but it's acting like borderless. Is the Zero Space War over? No, 9 more days. But believe it or not, we're not going to play every day for 9 days because there's no way I'm going to be able to play that many co-op missions. And this is the most requested game I've seen in quite a while. It's a Supreme Commander adjacent. Our engineers just build power. Structures. Hover over the objective. Click the objective to zoom to the objective location. Build another land factory. Oh, all right. We have a build menu down here. So the engineers are build power.
Great.
Factory chaining. Factories can assist another factory's build queue. Letting one master factory control production. Assist another factory. Click the objective. So it's one of these buttons.
Okay.
I just right-clicked it. Is it the great enemy? Destroy enemy outpost. All right. Let's build. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but let's try building tanks. If we put our minds together, it just might work. Do we have auto groups or something? What is the icon granularity? Strategic icon cutoff. I'm sorry, but this gray box. This is an icon game, all right? We're going to be looking at icons, and occasionally we'll zoom in enough to see what's going on. But that's how these games work. How to attack move. It's actually kind of an important point. I don't know what the hotkey. It's not A click. Alt plus right click. Stop. Oh, they harvest wrecks, so we have the reclaim mechanic. Okay, cool. Harvest. So there is reclaim. Is there a select all of type?
Leaf 1024
Thank you,
just
Leaf.
subscribed for 120 months. Hey,
Drama! Pretty cool explosions. How to set a rally point. I know how to set a rally point. I know what I'm doing. Build queues. Right click on queue. The artillery looks pretty sick. I have to destroy all the buildings. It's so weird to use alt right click. Let me lock my cursor. Sweet mother of mercy.
Great.
Upgrade a factory. Oh, T2? Okay. Pixels. Where's my builders? There's no like list of hotkeys, so I don't know if there's like a build certain thing hotkey. Can I drag select metal extractors? Nope. Disappointing. I'm gonna try to do so many things from bar that just simply are not in other games. But you know what? The plus sign is an odd choice for the basic tanks. For the strategic icons. Use the poster schedule. Whenever I know my schedule more than a day in advance, I try to post it somewhere. So rarely.
Okay.
I always like to show good games with the fans, though. What is the harvest key? T2 engineers. All right, then. Build. Wait, is the hotkey S or E? It's S. It's the icon is the the big E is the icon for the engineer. Can you zoom out? This is the entire map right now. This is tutorial area though. You can tell how advanced it is because it's so thick.
Great.
Point defense. Alright. I want to select all of type. I wish they at least showed where the hotkeys were. Even when I hover over the hotkeys, it doesn't say what the hotkey is, if there is one. Which does not spark joy. How to handle... Oh, it's intentionally making me eco-stall. Okay. A deleted... An economy can restore by reducing demands. The expense bar. What is this? See, I do want this in bar. Though. Bar needs a global command queue. Just in general. It feels weird it doesn't have one by default. Where you're like, where is all my fucking money going? I do like this even if it's super rudimentary. How to assist. Right clicking. There's my T2 defense. This is it, right? Okay, so in bar, the plus sign is constructors. That's what's throwing me off. Every time I see a plus sign, I see a constructor. That's why. I'm wondering why I keep, like, getting upset. So the icons for tanks here are plus sign, and E is engineer. Oh my. Gotta build at the correct location. Are they gonna come in from out the map? Can you switch the icon? There's very few options right now. It's a demo. It's a demo, is what I'm getting so far. There's an eco stall in bar when I play it. That sounds like a skill issue, bro. I don't know. That sounds like a... inheritance. So we do have drag formations, but not a lot of granularity. Do I have drag attack? Okay. Those are the same icons as Subcom.
Great.
So, on the bright side, I come in with a fresh look because I never played Subcom. Something heresy. I'm gonna judge the game based on whether I enjoy it right now, instead of whether it reminds me of games I never played. Spider bots. I played Planetary Annihilation some, but it had so many, like, rough edges. And then the first Total Annihilation style game I ever really played was Bar. I've played Forged Alliance Forever and 0K. But Bar just... You see, as a sweaty tryhard, the quality of life of Bar is the selling point for me. Even if it doesn't quite have, like, the spectacle necessarily. So, there's a lot of coming soon on my build, but... Shield, point defense, radar. I don't think I need radar if I have vision all the time, right? Can I make this a wider line? Like more spacing? The victory!
Low power.
To economic ruin. Yes, shift Q. Line formation is right click drag. So how does the shield work? Oh, they flicker when they're getting hit. That's what's happening. I do like the large feedback on the waypoints when you place them, no matter, like... I like the large waypoint immediately shrinking, which is nice feedback on, like, where you're actually going without being super busy. Is that the commander? Indeed. If we get underneath that, what are the shield rules? If I'm underneath the shield, can I attack direct? How about we attack the shield generator? They exploded. Wonder if there's flanking damage. We have unlocked. Take out the enemy commander. Is he healing? Ah, there's a base regen. Okay. Stop with this. More factories. Oh, they're still building engineers on repeat. Mobile anti-air. Raiders. Wow, Even with that many engineers, it takes quite a while. You can still see the units when you zoom out. It's just the icons are so large, they cover up the small ones. Like the commander. Also, I turned down the icon distance because otherwise they just kind of look like dots. Like so. Can't you tell what you're controlling down there? Look at the tanks. You see the tanks? It's the same in bar, where the icons are actually just covering up the models. For better or worse. It's not like they're being replaced. You're not going to a different screen. But I prefer to know what... I'll do that. Dingo.
Fix your power grid, Commander.
Fix it. The unit building UI is covering part of the power icon. How do I build a tier 1 land factory? Are these all tier 2 constructors? Is that why? Ah. What's the range on this? Is that minimum distance? Interesting how they're showing that. There's no artillery sort of turret. Am I resource stalling? Is this why? By a lot, yeah. Because I'm trying to build multiple factories. Can I... Click to see expense units. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Where am I wasting my money, is what I mean. Gonna pause the factories. Which doesn't seem to have a hotkey. I have to click it, but... We need to get our resource generation into the positive. What is this?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, I won. Okay.
Mission complete.
It's an artsy looking. Against the odds in this tutorial mission. There's campaign. There's also survival mode. I don't care about the campaign. The first mission. The mission is the first blow against the chains that bind us. Yeah. Survive. In the desert, the forge. On the map, there is time. These are increasingly less descriptive. We'll start with the desert. Faction, Ida, Chosen, or Guard. I guess we'll start with Ida. You know, if I played the campaign, it would probably... Oh, so they're... So this is actually like these are actually the missions. Interesting.
Systems online.
I don't know what I expected by the desert. I have 5 minutes to prepare. So we need more minerals. I mean, alloy. Don't infinite build until I say. Energy. So left is energy, right is alloy. It's a little weird because, well, think. If I right click, is it context dependent? Looks like yes. Maybe I should just have it on assist. I think we'll just assist. Can I see build power count? I assume it's helping. Is there an alloy storage? I don't think so. Moment. Construction turrets. There is alloy storage. It's right there. All right. You donkey. Is that the cost? 800? 880. The cost is... Yeah, I see it. There's no hotkey for it. You just got to start clicking things. The build UI is rudimentary. Send one out. That seems optimistic. I'm already missing the circle commands from bar. Where you can just drag and it'll figure it out. Like I assume we're gonna need some more energy. So each of these provides an amount more power. But the cost is 750, but how much more power does it give me? 500? I don't know, we'll just pump them out. These tanks look pretty sick. We got 1 minute. I should probably get some tanks. Let's see. A puma. Are you sure that's not a warthog? It's a puma. It looks like a puma. That engineer taking his sweet time. There's no e-storage. Point defense. Radar. I guess we'll get the radar, but feels like we have vision of the whole map. Gonna use the Or just pumping out tanks. We'll see. I'm not stalling. It's kind of hard to read the bars. I guess the bar on the right is my alloy versus alloy storage. Wave 1. Oh, here we are. So if it's plus, I'm in the wait, do control groups not work? Wait, what? Control 1. What? There are no control groups? Are you insane? No mini-map. It's like bar because you have the map. You can just see the whole map at once. But there's no control groups. Like, I pressed control 1 and nothing happened. And then I tried to... there were no control groups in the tutorial either. Is there like a... There's almost no other command. There's attack, move, move, and stop. The rest of the commands are not for this unit. I guess. Drone launch. How do I select my... How do I control my units if I don't have them? Try shift? No. I'm looking on the Discord, and there's a debate about whether or not the game should need control groups. They don't exist. Okay, well, what the fuck? I can't lock my cursor. There are no control groups. Like... Like that, it... Yikes. Like, that is... Yikes. I was wondering if there were auto groups. Like, I'm like, bar has auto groups. Zero Space has auto groups to some extent. Like, that seems like the new meta, if you would, for RTS games. Like, how do you handle auto groups and making that easier? And apparently the answer is we don't. You just select the units you want, and then you send out orders via Pony Express for them to... That is incredibly off-putting, I will say. I mean, you can zoom out and select all of the units on the map, but every time you don't do that, you have to redo it. So, like, there's no going... It's actually more effort than if you had control groups. By a large margin. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. Alright, what's an engineering station? Is that the build turret? It's a... Doesn't have an animation. Is it in the handbook? Engineering station. Can build and assist. Ah, so it's construction turret. Commander. Tanks. Artillery. Look at the pixels. Anti-air. Implying there is air beam units. Camera. Okay, wait. There's hotkeys here. Mouse wheel. I got that. Drag. I got that. Tilt camera. Is their camera rotate? Orbit camera. Oh, it snaps back immediately. All right. Orders, move, formation move. Right click on rec. I'm missing the circle command so badly now. Yeah, I like how coming soon is even in this. Left click. I have to click everything? Yeah. All right. Do the devs own a keyboard? How much Kickstarter backing do we need to give the devs keyboards? I have a couple extra. Like they can have them actually. The vibe's pretty good, I'll be honest. Like, I'll lend them out. I'm just gonna put infinite build on and get 700 engineers. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get them. Okay, so I'm seeing some issues potential. Unfortunately, a slight incline seems to be the best defensive formation in the game. So let's keep that in mind. There's no animation from the engineering stations, which is that the full radius? It's clearly supposed to be for buffing factories. All right, we're gonna upgrade this one to T2. I do like how you can see the projectiles on the minimap pretty directly. Oh, I think that I don't know if the engineering stations are helping the factory start T2 or not. Clearly these things don't cost enough for me to not build dozens of them. Does the commander have an attack? Some missiles. Wait, they're manual control? What the fuck? The devs own a keyboard. We're going to T3. Can I afford it? Absolutely not. Where's my select all army key? There it is. It's called a mouse. Reminds me of AoE 4, where you have to, like, repair each thing individually and all that. Yeah. Wait, does the commander not have a hotkey? Once again, let's not be ridiculous. You just, in case... Do you lose if the commander dies? And the commander doesn't have a hotkey or any way to quick select it? And the commander, so pick up, which one's the commander? Yeah, that's not... No, the animations are cool. I like the vibe of the, like, I actually really like the way the battles are. But the UI and the like, we don't need hotkeys for our demo. This is a beer in hand game. I wish it was beer now. Currently, you're supposed to sit there and, like, look at the epic size of the tier 3 units and just ignore the rest of the game for as long as possible. Let's see, the Kodiak tank. This tier 3. Stop building engineering stations. I think we have enough. Wait, yeah, I just don't have any energy. Wait, they won't automatically help me with my... Will they assist at least automatically if I do this? I think so. How do I get the super units? I was promised huge units. Oh my god, this turret is too fucking slow. Ah! Is there friendly fire? It looks like absolutely yes is the answer. Oh, there's no hotkeys at all. There's no control groups. There's no selection. It's use your mouse, bro. There's a separate build menu on the T3 engineer. I can't even hotkey the construction turrets that I have to manually control to redirect their building. Yikes. Yeah, oh, you're telling me subcom things, not necessarily this game. I saw big-ass units in the trailer. How do I get said big-ass units? Is there another upgrade? T4 tab on engineer. Oh, they're... The Centaur. What? Okay, wait, what? Okay, wait. Can I just not see that sometimes? Holy shit, the things we'll do to avoid ever using hotkeys. So I have to click the T4 menu. Thus... maybe there's a... What?
Mission failed.
Commander. I lost the commander. You could tell because one of the icons on the screen was getting hit. There's no notification that your commander is dying. At all. There's no indicator on the screen and there's no control groups for it. Okay. Yeah, skill issue, but what am I supposed to just stare at my commander while I'm looking at the entire map for the whole game? You know, you could do some, like, alerts. I think there's some out there. I've got some ideas, like, if I was to do it, I don't know, like, just hypothetically, I would say something like, Commander is under attack. Ow! Commander's under attack. Commander's under attack. Commander is under attack. Ow! Commander's under attack. Commander's under attack. Just like hypothetically, though. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander is under attack. Ow! Commander's under attack. I'm just one again, spitballing. I guess try the other faction. The owl. So yeah, for the bar voice pack, oh my god. It's back. No, not again. Not Supreme. Okay, so another fun part of the bar voice pack is we worked out how to do. So these are the commander under attack lines for now. Commander is under attack. Ow! Commander's under attack. Commander's under. But the ow only plays 5% of the time, which is something I really wanted to do with the SC2 voice pack, but they did not have that option. Bar, on the other hand, of course. But I liked that, in case you haven't played enough Bar, a lot of the voice lines have a rare option where it only plays 5% of the time, which could mean almost never, depending on what voice line it is. So keep playing. Like, your team has reached Tech 3. Hail. It's about time. Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Unit 3, 2, 1, go. Battle cruiser. Flagship operational. Sol Invictus identified. It's like the Juggernaut's hotter stepbrother. And so on. Anyways. Yes, I'm advertising the free game. What I'm saying is there's some opportunity here. Okay, so we're gonna keep our commander. Okay, at least this one looks like a commander. I got Robo Commander. So there's no control groups. So what we're gonna do is build a big wall around the commander, and then just, if they ever get past it, we'll know the commander's under attack. Or a bunch of turrets, and it'll just sit in the middle. These seems funny since the voice lines. Yeah, that was kind of the thought process. Was well, one, I wrote a ton of lines and recorded a ton of lines. The bar ones, was entirely me. I mean, I didn't do the production on it. I recorded them and they did the like post production, but the SC2 was more of a how much can I get away with, and they vetoed a lot. I learned. I also really tried to focus on the one, like, not making it annoying at the same time. Like, I think, like, for example, at SC2, the Tastosis voice pack. Love Tastosis. Clearly, they didn't write it. Like, having funny lines, like, pull my finger, Artosis, for 1/3 of the time when you need more Vespine gas. It was funny the first 14 times I heard it in a single game. The next 14 in the same game, less funny. I will say. But that's just my take on all that unrelated topic. Which sun is shattered? I believe we're in a Dyson Sphere that they're really fucking up. Because you can't trust people nowadays. I think that's the storyline. So, you know, the only one. This is actually the combat tie-in to Dyson Sphere program. Actually, Dyson Sphere program has way better UI. And control groups. You're like, Dyson Sphere program has combat? Oh, my sweet summer child, you have not played? Like... It's actually a great RTS. The water looks okay. So if I build these I'm going to assist that engineer and get energy. No, I feel like I'm not giving the game the chance it's supposed to have, which is, you know, building a bunch of units and fighting. It's just I'm a sweaty tryhard who cosplays as someone who's not. So, I can't get over the lack of control groups and all that. That's completely and utterly fucking unacceptable. And already, I almost turned off the game. But I didn't, because actually the vibes are really good. Like, it's a game I want to play more, because I want to find redeeming qualities. That's my first impression. But it feels like a downgrade from everything else in that sense. Who needs control groups? Unironically, you don't, if the vibes are good, because most people are filthy casuals, especially the ones who pay for games. It's a demo. All right. It's gonna be underbaked, but there's a difference between underbaked and fucking raw. And Commander... Oh, wait, we need to build the commander's special hovel. Can I wall in my commander intentionally? Which I want to do because otherwise it's going to die randomly. If I box select, does it get commander? It does not select commander, which is probably a good thing, but... We're gonna try to wall the commander in with alloy storages. I'm just gonna give up on the idea of expanding past that. Why are the hotkeys like this? W-E, nothing, R, nothing, Y. What? I'm not, this is not even like a good or bad, it's like a what? Oh yeah, the cursor doesn't lock to the screen, so you can't move your cursor off the screen. Even on full screen, there's no option to lock cursor, so I gotta be careful. The commander of a D-gun? No. Well, the only options I see are, you have to... Everything else is grayed out at the moment. What is this? Okay. You can customize the view by pressing the end button and using the spacebar to rotate. What if you don't have an end button? I have a smaller keyboard. Yes, I know function key, but like I'm doing a devil's advocate bit here. Wait, so I have to hit function space. But I can't use. I don't have enough hands. Function page down spacebar. But how does it rotate? The smaller keyboard. So the end key is a function key of this. So I have to hit function. No, every RTS, well, almost every game has cursor lock. FPS doesn't usually need it because it just locks your cursor to the crosshair. But every game just has cursor lock by default. Then again, every RTS also has control groups by default, so like, let's not get carried away. Let's not take anything for granted, is what I'm saying. Can you just walk over? Oh. Well, that doesn't solve my problems, does it? Dual monitor tools. I'm actually going to look that up and bookmark it. Thank you for the tip. Unironically. I'm not just trying to complain. I'm not setting it up right now, but... Thank you. I'll take a look at it. That'll probably be useful in the future. Where are my engineers? Is there any way to select idle engine? Nah, okay, let's... This is an old school game. Back in my day, we didn't have keyboards. It's like, that's not true, Grandpa. I've seen Matrix. I thought you only had key... Shut up! Why are my engineers not also units? You know, what I need is my other players to come in and just be my engineers. And to go take Stronghold Tau, by the way. Do we own Stronghold Tau right now? Because if we don't, we need it back. on zero space. Just barely holding Nexus Prime. Yikes. So I have enough energy and not enough alloy. We're gonna want to upgrade one of these, I think. This game is ugly as balls. Okay, try using the correct terminology. It's gritty and realistic. Does this not have the range? Does it have to actually be, like, the radius? At least these ones have an animation, so. Okay, we're playing Icon Gaming because I can't tell what anything is. They all look like gray boxes. Skill issue. Some T2 engineers. What do you build? T2 extractors. I'm missing the circle. Okay, we gotta figure out, is this extractor? Do I have to destroy it? Can I upgrade it from the extractor? What? I just select all of them and upgrade? What? Well, there goes my money, but they just upgrade themselves? I guess. Oh, now I'm broke. Okay, stop. Stop. There's no hotkey. You have to click it. You have to upgrade and send the unit to build. They don't auto build. What the fuck did you just say? That's a joke, right? I have to press the button on the alloy extractor and then send a unit to go confirm that it can build. I don't think that's right. They are building, just very slowly because I'm fucking broke. Okay, they are building on their own, to be fair. I'm just resource stalling very hard. Is what's happening right now. Tier 3. Wait, I made it tier 3? The fuck? That wasn't my commander. Well, I would have lost the game if it was my commander. We have... Ah! The Aphis. How much is this? 1,000 alloy. Of which I have an amount in the bank, but it's kind of covered up by the build menu a bit. Is the amount I have the bottom right? I think so. We need more energy. I need to stop producing all this. I think I accidentally tried to go T3 with most of them. It looks like a lot of stuff. Maybe we just need turrets. there a range indicator before you place it? Don't be ridiculous. Are things building? Oh, these are still upgrading is what's taking my resources. I do like, this is the one thing that is better than bar so far, is being able to click and see what's spending your resources. That is very nice. That is functionality that bar, to my usage, does not have, which is endlessly annoying when I'm out of metal. Do we have like an artillery? There's a okay, so there's a button I can't click that's under the UI. Can I like I literally can't click it because it's literally covered by the energy UI. But it doesn't have a hotkey. It looks like a turret. I want more turrets. I'm actually trying to figure wait. So it defaulted to 2x on all this, by the way. I will say I was on default settings. Okay. I'm sorry. This is 1x? Well, let me see. What the fuck? It's an artillery turret. Which is just what I wanted, by the way. Literally, the default settings make it unclickable. Which is certainly something. Maybe not the ideal. Yeah, so the skill issue was not knowing I should have shrunk the UI to click the button. That's my bad. I like the sound. The sounds are good. And the music. So far, audio good. The what UI sounds there are good as well. Like, I'm not just trying to bash. The UI itself is horrible, but like I said, the vibes are quite good. Why is it doing a energy snake? Is it some sort of buff? I mean, I'm still playing survival. I'm on wave 8. So, why is my energy barely... It appears they're only attacking from that side, which is nice of them. What the fuck was that shot? Land drone carrier. Get some of those, I guess. Are there health bars somewhere? Artie's not firing? It's firing. It's just kind of vomiting out artillery. These are point defense turrets, which are outranged by the artillery, it seems. I can't actually see the range of the artillery because it's firing, even though technically it's out of the range indicator. Okay, let's see the drones. Can I eat that metal? Well, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of fucking rockets. Yeah, this looks bad. I right-clicked. So, when you right-click on an enemy unit in an RTS, what do you think your unit should do? Anyone got ideas? Like, expectations? Did you say fucking nothing, bro? You're right. Correct. I can't tell if these are doing anything. Because they say drone carriers. I can't see the drones. So if you accidentally select engineers with your constructors, you don't get a build menu. I mean, with units with your construct. Okay. All right. That's not great. Drones are broken at the moment, but there's only 4 units. Well, there's actually only 1 unit then. Because the other one's anti-air. Interesting. All right. There are no other factories, right? Coming soon. Air factory and naval factory. Bars of So, I haven't built nearly enough units to care about traffic jams right now. It does seem like most things are hovering with this faction. Also, when I right-click, the units will not stack up. They are forced into a spread formation. I don't know what'll happen if I have hundreds of units. Like, I literally cannot get them into a single point. Unless I manually click, I guess. Which can be good. Just gonna spam tier 1 tanks. The commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Ow! Commander's under attack. It's actually getting hit by like railguns or something. I'm almost dead. Can't you tell the commander's about to die? You can tell.
Damn it, rookie!
There's no damage animation. Well, I don't even care about damage model. I care about, in order to tell if your commander is about to die and you lose the mission, you have to click on the commander because there's no control groups and look at its health in the tiny U. Okay, let's see. Is there a... Space. Smaller space, still very large. Sanctuary. Dyson Sphere, 83% complete.
Breaking news. The Earth Defense Alliance has launched a series of
interesting
coordinated
vibe
strikes
switch.
against chosen military installations
I
all across Santctuary. General Montgomery Clevis of the EDA.
General
has
Montgomery
declared this
Clevis.
the first thrust towards
fucking
freedom
Clevis again.
in their campaign to reclaim
The
human
first
dignity
thrust
from the
towards freedom.
oppressive
That's what I
chosen
always call
regime.
it too.
In response, Grand Legate Aurelia of the Chosen Protectorate has condemned the attacks as an unparalleled act of terrorism, vowing swift retaliation and the complete neutralization of all aggressive...
Come on, rookie. Turn that off. We've got work to do.
All systems nominal. I still have no idea what's going on, but honestly, kind of cool.
Commanders, welcome to
Clevis is back. Wait, I'm the bad guys?
Atmospheric control station. Your priority target.
We're playing for the bad guys?
Intel reports a major chosen citadel in the north. It is nigh impregnable. Do not waste EDA material on an assault.
Okay.
We have also scouted an unusually large gathering of maintenance tools to the east. Avoid them. Our forces have already established a foothold in this area. Your orders are to capture and hold all key terminals.
Okay. It better not try to give me another tutorial.
This mission is the first blow against the chains that bind us. Its echoes will determine mankind's
I feel like we missed... So I know the trailer, the Kickstarter trailer is actually pretty sick too. I will say. It got me interested.
for humanity.
But they didn't put it in the game, I guess.
Yes, sir. All right. You heard him, rookie. Don't impale yourself on that base up north. Go get
Yeah,
that
go
drone.
get him, rookie.
Systems online.
By the way, we put this base here. Don't touch it. So place your bets on whether eventually we're actually going to use our super weapons to touch it, or if we're just going to ignore it. Yeah, I'm going to play the launch trailer, which I feel they could have added at the beginning of the campaign. Just throw. This is the demo trailer, I think. Something like that. Demo out now, by the way.
The Earth Defense Alliance has launched a series of coordinated strikes against chosen military installations all across
In
Santctuary.
response, Grand Legate Aurelia of the Chosen Protectorate has condemned the attacks as an unparalleled act of terrorism, vowing
The world is full of fear and uncertainty, leading us all to ask, what happens next?
No one in the world? Well, thankfully we're not in the world. We're on
Observe
it.
how cheaply your masters spend your lives.
I want you focused. I want you fearless. Because this war won't wait.
Collateral damage on the Dyson Sphere itself is estimated to be the highest ever since construction began.
And this is their title mechanic. You can freeze the water, turning it into land.
We spill for freedom, for equality, for humanity.
You do not understand what you have done, Hound. I see how this ends. Irrevocable structural damage. Chaos. Unending. Sanctuary will burn.
Like I said, they made a good trailer. And I like the concept of we're fighting on a Dyson Sphere that if we... That is a good lore reason to limit the weapons to just really fucking big, as opposed to world ending. Because we're all trying to live on this sphere. I don't know if that was the intent, but... Because if you use world-obliterating weapons on a Dyson Sphere, it's probably not good. Right? Like... Which I think is what it's referencing by the shattered sun. Like, the sun is in the sphere, because that's the whole bit. I don't know if we explained the part where they're on the outside instead of don't worry about that. Whatever's cool. Capture terminal, protect Thompson. We're just gonna put the commander in the back of the base. Who's Thompson? And how do I protect them? Click the objective to zoom. Oh. Also a square. All right. Stop with the... Oh, wait, these are engineers. I'm like, why aren't they killing... Can I repair... Can I harvest them while they're still alive? Are there health bars somewhere? That isn't, like, clicking on things? We're gonna find out. A skill issue. These are so fast. So I changed the UI scale so I could see all the buttons. That might be the issue. It defaults to 2x. Progress bar renders this to... So, when you zoom out... Wait, you set 0 to hide them. Does that count? Is a progress bar a health bar? It does. Either. Okay, well, it's fine. Units, I don't need to care about health bars. Just build more units. Health bars are for nerds.
We captured a terminal.
What?
Battlefield expanded.
What?
Attention, dogs of the EDA. Cease this unseemly revolt, lest I be forced to bring you to heel. We have already put an end to 17 of your futile incursions. 18. We have analyzed your forces. 20. And found them lacking. There is a 0.0023% chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Proceed with your aggression. And I will break you.
Ah, not too shabby, rookie. But command ain't gonna let us sit pretty. Guess the next terminal won't capture itself now, will it? Eddie's
I wish it did.
That is an order. Curious.
I like how we're trying to fill each stereotype. We got the hard-ass sergeant. We got the needlessly smirky villain. All right. All we're missing is the commander with a heart of gold and principles who is blinded by said principles. But we're going to have a ridiculous amount of exposition explaining those principles and why they're important. We'll see. See how it goes. I'm just, And then, of course, there's the happy-go-lucky mercenary who sides with you because he's actually a good dude, but also just wants to get paid. I'm not sure which of these characters we're going to get, but... So many of my units are going to get lost, but that's okay. Whatever, we'll just build more. Oh, the guy that's too old for this shit? I don't think he's going to be in the demo. That's someone you find like mission 5 out of 18. Bonus points if it's like someone's dad. In the corner. Why is my energy perpetually... Oh, that's alloy. I keep messing it up. I keep thinking energy is yellow and alloy is blue. Oh, because minerals are blue. And so is hexite. That's why. I just keep adding energy. Like, why is it not going up? Can I assist the upgrade? I can. What happens if I lose the terminal? Apparently they don't like it. Why would you put all your energy extractors right around? I didn't build them like that, alright? They were just pre-built. I'm pretty sure they explode, so... It seems like a horrible idea.
Captured a terminal.
I'm gonna stop all the build queue so I can focus on building. Where's my energy storage? Coming soon. Do energy generators have base energy storage? Wait, there's proximity bonuses? Where's that explained? There are the little power cords there. I never played SupCom. It wasn't in the tutorial. We played it at the start. Or I was too busy wondering how to select my units without control groups that I didn't notice. Option 2. Did SupCom have control groups? Or did you click everything with your mouse? Because it might just be true to form. This artillery is problematic. Plus 17 alloy. Can I salvage my factories? What's the harvest button?
Lost a terminal.
Can only salvage harvest wrecks. Can I attack ground for no reason? I did. This artillery is problematic. Let's see. We need artillery to deal with this. Can I assist with the other factory too? Yeah. I wish you could rotate factories. 3-point turn every time you come out of the factory. Oh, wait, what? Spacebar is the cinematic button. If you want to make, you know, pretty cool demo trailers. All right. I want to upgrade all my... Oh, there's a alloy node right there. Damn. Is that a commander? It's a tier 3 tank. Okay. Now they're firing artillery. They didn't aggro until I did it. Like, they should, if they're slightly out of range, the units should move slightly forward to attack the unit that's murdering them, in my opinion. I've decided this is easier than building units. Oh, it worked. How much DPS? How much damage did these do? An amount. They seem to work pretty well. They're much stronger than light laser turrets from Bar. They're 100 alloy. 10 per hit? Where do I see that? Just click on the unit getting hit, bro. So, wait, that was your actual... God damn it. I did that unironically. Alright. So does it reduce energy costs? Oh my god, so much artillery. I don't think energy is an issue. Gonna upgrade to T2. Alt L and health bars show up. Okay, I just zoomed in. We have mobile. Wait, no. This should be a tier 2 building. I have to click on... Okay. Tier 2 engineer. A couple of those. That artillery is getting kind of close. We have shield. All right. I assume that has like an energy drain, but we'll see how good. Looks like no units. What is my artillery doing? Why are you firing into my shield? This is my artillery firing. Did a unit get by? What the fuck are you doing? You have tank and long range tank? Where do I... There's raider. I guess I apparently I can go back to T1. Is odd. Maybe T3. I'm actually burning energy now.
Low power.
Yeah, I know that. Where the hell? I have no idea. Wait, they have boats? What the shit? Naval factory coming soon. Excuse me? Then what the fuck is that? Dreadnought? They have a sniper bot, so I guess we'll just get that. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. I've done it again. Alloy is on the right, not the left. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to trade my, like... I can't, I just... Every time. What is the, so... One alloy extractor gives you an amount of resources. And I assume a tier 3 gives you a higher amount of resources. That's my thought process here. The higher amount is a number as well. I'm at plus 18 before all this. We'll see. Plus 24. Thing is, I didn't know. So plus 6 over the plus 2. This is a tier 2. Plus 1, plus 4, and plus 10. How much alloys the unit is producing and using. So the cost is 600, but it produces plus 4. Well, that's certainly a way to show it, but it is there. Technically, so. We got the sniper. Quite a range. The main advantage. Is there a patrol key? What am I being ridiculous? There's not control groups, alright? Good. Each of these is plus 10 energy. What about the tier 2? Engineers. This is plus 200. 150 metal. We gotta get it. Where's my sniper? It's somewhere. They have a little icon underneath at least. $400 damage a hit on the Scorpion. I use the age-old tactic of math. A lot of people say it's for nerds. And they're right. One more hit. The shields. Shield effects are pretty cool. So, build power is the issue now. Even when I'm producing. Are these engineering stations? No. Is this? If you select multiple constructors, there's no build menu. Does not spark joy. All right, we'll get tanks. Tier 1 engine. Wait, can I upgrade these? I guess I didn't get a tier 3 engineer. How do I destroy my own buildings? Delete. Deleted. Make the super build turrets for me. We have money. I think it defaults to the highest level engineer.
Low power.
Feels like the satisfactory, Tier 3 energy generator, 50k. Ooh, it's so thick. Just get some more tanks. I want to select my engineers. Okay. You fool. You shouldn't have accidentally selected the units. Don't be dumb. I think we have the income.
We captured a terminal.
See how much damage the tank actually does. The snipers are sneaking by. I keep trying to control group. Just take your hand off the keyboard, bro. It's not useful. Don't even need attack move because units attack while moving, so it's mostly useless. It's just for not moving forward while they do so. The sounds are cool. Animations are pretty cool. Like, they both look dated and still pretty good at the same time. It's a super high APM game right now since there's no control groups. Or select all army. Here's select all army for you. Go to orbit. Are those air units? I can add. I do like how you can add the other tier of units into the queue from a single factory, like retooling it. It's very clunky, but the fact you can do it with a single fact is cool. Can I hit air with these snipers, or do I have no anti-air? Looks like no anti-air capability. blasting. I think they're actually... I think I need to keep them entirely out of the zone.
Captured a terminal.
What?
You got potential, rookie. While you were busy, a damn battleship rolled up at the next terminal.
The one that's been shooting at me?
Got the whole zone locked down. We can't get to it, so we're gonna have to improvise. If you can't win the battle, change the battlefield. Blow up that cryo tank, and let's see if that does what I think it will.
This does the freeze thing. That's a nice spectacle.
Lost a terminal.
What? Which one? Oh, because the air. Wait, these are hovers? Oh.
Power.
That's one way to do it. No more aircraft. Actually, I need the alloy first. Tier 3. How much is a tier 3 energy? 5,000 alloy. I have 3K?
We captured a terminal.
There's gotta be a better way. Like, I kind of like how it's shown. Like, I like the idea of how the resources are shown. I don't like it. Like, the specifics. It's incredibly... It is not easy to tell at a glance. But I kind of like the idea of the, like, filling power bars, but my actual resources right now really should be more obvious. You ever try squad? I don't have the patience for other people. Don't you know that? How you doing, Trixie? I played enough PlanetSide to know I can't handle squad. Power, which is what I'm trying to fix. Is anything else producing, or is it all on this? I need to salvage. I want to salvage my own units. They deserve it for failing me. That turret's pretty strong. Here too. Doing like 500 damage a shot. Tank does more. If I hit this, does it explode? It better. One more volley. It looks like it did damage.
Get some more gens up and running.
It did damage to the ones nearby. We need set target command, where I can maintain a target even if I move command. It seems like it resets my target whenever I move. Or does it? It's still targeting the same thing, so it just doesn't show it, I guess. Tier 3 energy gen. That was better. We have the power now. I'm just gonna get the T1 land factory and spam. Let's see if that works. Oh, the dreadnought. I see. But what if we use the freezy bits? Wait, is this a tier 3? Wait. I thought I made a tier 1. Okay, whatever. I guess I won't complain. How do I repair? I think they're repairing before they assist the build.
All right. Ocean's closed, lads. Someone tell that battleship that it's infantry now, will ya?
What could be the implications of blowing up the cryogenerator on the Dyson Sphere? We don't worry about that. This was the best solution. Not building boats. It was to freeze the ocean. Which is, you know, literally cool. But... instead of building boats, we chose to freeze every... Boats are for nerds. I feel like I probably could have hit it with some of the snipers. It should crack the ice. Ah, yes. A winter map, finally. This is what I've been waiting for. Thoughts on not being a mini-map? It's not so bad when you have the map. You know, the first thing I'd like before a mini-map is fucking control groups. I know. Feels like that's the first thing you add to an RTS game. But apparently not. Can you dodge shots? Same in zero space? They have control groups in zero space. Remember, so at resets, you gotta, so I should probably make a video. You gotta turn off auto assign to auto groups. Otherwise, it's assigning all your units to control group 1. Because there's hotkeys that work with units that are on or off control groups. It might be on by default. Might be why. That's an option that needs to be turned off. So technically it's nice functionality, but it probably shouldn't be on by default. Yeah, it does fuck with everything. Especially if you're used to SC2. You see, the issues control groups create, maybe they're just avoiding those issues by not having them. I'm gonna use a command to grab all ground error C units. That's unreasonable. Some might even say it's beyond reason. Hotkeys like that.
Terminal.
What the fuck?
Battlefield expanded.
What? Oh, I did not expect that bit.
Walker bots have gone haywire. I guess blowing up their tech must have really pissed them off.
I thought we were done on this
That
one.
was bad enough. The Chosen have ramped up their attacks. We're in for it now, rookie.
Yes, they built on the now glacier, apparently.
All right. We have 3 terminals. The brass is using them to hack the weather hub. Mission critical, they say. I swear, they don't tell me anything. It's gonna take ages. I'll hold down the fort. Go grab more terminals. to speed
Hack
things
the
up.
hub, 35 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Let's get these alloy extractors. Obviously, we're going to need more money. We got to get to hacking. It's hacker time. Apparently. Alloy furnace. Wait, what? Does that have an energy upkeep cost or something? Is this infinite resources? This is an energy converter.
Low power.
1k energy equals plus 7 alloy. Well, probably more if I wasn't broke. I see. Wish I could rotate. We never learned that technology. How much do I get from Rex?
We lost a terminal.
What? Need some more tanks up here.
We captured a terminal.
So yellow is not on our team either.
We lost a terminal.
That's the north one. So I'm getting the fact that they're all plus signs is a bit rough. Both the turrets and the units. Definitely a bit hard to distinguish. High APM game. with no control groups or camera locations, or really any way to do anything but click. We have enough energy to continue. And I'm banking alloy as well.
Captured a terminal.
Bring some of the engineers out there.
Come on, Rook. Let's get those terminals.
As long as we don't die, it doesn't matter how many terminals I have technically, I don't think. But, yeah, okay. Do the alloys give any... Are they all the same? I think so. The same amount of resources. Can I build on the now... Huh. That's pretty cool. They're tier 4? The Centaur. I have to build it on the field? Like it's a factory? Railgun sniper. Sounds pretty good. It's gonna take a bit. How much HP? 55,000 HP. So the tank is not covering... It doesn't attack fast enough. Well, that's an engineer there, but... The tier 3 tank... I think you need to mix in some more flavor. There goes my power. Yeah. I'm still building this. Actually, we're gonna cancel that. Can I eat trees? No. I mean, I could just chill for 30 minutes. Where are the other terminals? I think the most obvious choice is take out this area. From what I saw of having terrain. And then just grab that one. We'll have to see how the this tank does. I'm gonna go set it on that corner. Railgun sniper. Watch it have one attack like every 10 seconds. Three hours later. Is the range? That is not nearly as much range as I would think a sniper tank. Oh wait, is that a minimum distance? Don't tell me that's the actual range indicator. That's kind of sad.
Gunships.
What? It's not. I'm not sure. Is that like a safe distance indicator? I spent half of my inheritance on... Wait, you can what? That's interesting.
All right.
Oh, they just died because I built a bunch of anti-air earlier because we already dealt with air. It didn't notify me there was air before. Yep, it's fucking shit up, but... Can I rally to a unit? No, don't be ridiculous.
Gunships.
Dingo time. We're just rallying dingoes out to cover. Spam. Why can't you rotate buildings? You can rotate okay, wait. So for the unit, no.
We lost a terminal.
Which terminal? Does the music just stop after a while? Shoot at the turret. Why would you not shoot at the turret? I mean, it's pretty sick.
We captured a terminal.
Get those little dingoes in there. Oh, well. They tried. Spamming some more engineers. Maybe it should be Pumas. Yeah, I'm getting it. The time between building one unit and building the next is excruciating. Like in bar when they're coming off the pad, but it's like twice as long. Confused.
It can't be right.
Oh, they got the big fuck off laser beam thingy. What's shooting at it? Wait. Why is he killing the bad guys?
Anti-air. Build anti-air. Build anti-air now. 5 minutes.
This is every single teammate on Supreme. Glad they were able to simulate this. It's already too late when they have the world-ending flame ship, but sure, alright, we'll go build some anti-air. I'm not sure if we're supposed to. Titanic level threat detected. You know, I think we just kind of let him go though. That's fine. I think it's fine. Like maybe we can just talk it out. There is no tier 3 anti-air. It's tier 2. Yeah, I have the turrets, I guess. We have whatever these are. It just says, it's literally just named tier 3 anti-air. So. Things are spontaneous. Oh, because of this. I keep trying to do drag formations. It's just lines.
Captured a terminal. 2 minutes till the Titan arrives.
Can I build a Titan? Is it gonna melt the ice?
We captured a terminal. Gunships.
I guess technically you could try to hack before all this. They're like missile batteries, I think, these ones. I'm getting...
Gunships.
Units really need to aggro on things that are like 2 feet out of their range. Like these units were getting hit by these units which have like 10% more range, and they just sat there. Which probably shouldn't have. Alright. Big fuck off. What's it called? Laser bomber. Really? Why not the Sol Invictus?
Titan is here!
You know, if the Titan really wanted to kill us, why did it spawn all the way over there? Because of gravimetric distortions that made the accuracy of the relocation matrix significantly less precise. So therefore, we had to burninate our way across the fucking countryside. Duh. Read a book. Oh, they are shooting at it. Good luck. The HP is actually kind of low. Though I think most of it was softened up by the our not-so-friends over there. How is the ice still ice? It's the hardest ice. You know, it's not going down as quickly as I would like. Can't we just ignore it? I guess the only scenario we can't just ignore it is if Thompson decides to sit right in the... Like, just move, bro. Like, Like, there's plenty of resources.
Through the hack.
Just don't no, it's coming. It's direct, like it's right clicked on Thompson is the situation. She's not gonna move. That's what we're dealing with here. If Thompson was like crippled or something and couldn't move, but she has the same commander, there needs to be like some reason that she can't move, I think. Don't worry, we're fine. We got plenty of anti-air. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See? Look. Everyone is fine. Don't ignore that.
You took that Titan down.
Oh, fuck.
Way to go, Rook. Shame that chosen bastard's still kicking. We got inbound.
I was wondering. Look, more space for remodeling.
E4 inbound.
Oh yeah, I still have the railgun, which I could probably use on the front line here. I keep trying to set up control groups, and then I keep trying to hit it when it deselects it. It's very upsetting.
Low power.
Take quite a build. Oh, because I have no energy. Because my generators exploded. Yeah, that'll do it. Where's my energy going? Well, mostly building. Why am I at minus 20? Oh, we need to... I still have factories building. What is the factory icon? How do I not have energy? Like, what? What do we even... Oh, the alloy generator. Can I pause it? All right. How much energy is this? Yeah, we'll get there. Gotta put the rest of the circle together. Engineers can build... They can build of their... Huh, that's pretty sick. Ah, yes, the energy sphere. All hail the sphere! And now all hail the spheres. There's no sound in background. Okay. Is there e-storage? No, but there's alloy generation. T4 is just the railgun thing. Energy generator. T1 is stored. Okay. We got 8 minutes left, so it's not like it's a huge deal right now. I can't make them stack up anymore. If I do a tighter formation, no, the models will not go closer. Can engineering stations make more engineering stations? Pretty sick.
Objective passed.
What?
T4 inbound.
There's more? Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Think I lose here. I have nothing. This is where the lack of mini-map maybe, you know, started to see some effects.
Objective complete.
Thompson, run! Thompson! Thompson!
Great.
Oh shit, it worked. He's like, I was fine the entire time. Absolutely no problem. Apparently not.
Get your alloy expenditure under control.
Get the furnace. Destroy the guard experimental. I assume that's the other faction. I don't see... Oh, it's the big circle, right? It's Spiderbot. No, it's tier 4 bot. That's literally its name. Okay. I don't have the alloy. We're gonna stop production here.
T4 inbound.
Her go. What happened to your railgun super tank? I think it got obliterated by the other T4.
Project Icarus must succeed. Defend those terminals. I don't care what it takes.
You heard him, Rook.
My name is Commander Supreme. It's almost dead. Just need a few snipers. They have another T3? Maybe I should zoom in so it forces it to... Well, that doesn't help. Ah. Well, they didn't tell me your mother was coming.
Okay.
All the other factions units look cooler than mine. I just have boring ass tanks with like cannons and missiles. They all have fucking lasers and shit. This is generic humans. You got tanks, you got missile tanks, you got anti-air missile tanks, you have big cannon tank. And that's end of list. Two minute. Where are those missiles going? What is this? Are they trying to lead their shots? What is that? I think this is more of a siege weapon than it is a point defense. It was a calculated shot, but boy, are they bad at math. Jeez.
2 minutes left for the hack.
The snipers are railguns, at least. Well, some of the bullets will hit. Or missiles.
We lost a terminal. Gunships.
You scatter enough missiles in the general area, you can't help but succeed, right? Is there a hotkey to switch between the tiers? This is endlessly annoying. Like, clicking things makes me feel like a fucking barbarian. Literally feels like I should have a beer in one hand, which, you know, is definitely a more lucrative demographic than mine. Yeah, where's my sword tanks? Go stab the thing. You know, there's a chance we fail here at the very last moment. Because Thompson refuses to fucking move. Thompson! Uh-oh. Yeah, this is actually very bad. Got 26k. 22. Thankfully, it's not shooting at the commander. Stand very still. Vision is based on move. Oh, she's dying. But just incidentally, mostly, it seems. Indeed, right? Oh, shit. Is he just making it dramatic? Cool commanders don't look at explosions, but even cooler commanders sit right in them.
10 seconds till hack complete. Three, two, one.
Citizens of Santctuary, this is General Montgomery Clevis of the Earth Defense Alliance. A new dawn has broken, and we are its light bearers. The EDA has weaponized hundreds of orbital mirrors across the sphere. And as I speak to you, 18 chosen command posts have already fallen. 19. The chosen may think
why are they on the
smarter
outside of the Dyson?
more advanced. But we are crafty sons and sisters. We are resilient. We are driven. We are human. And we are free!
They broke it.
Yes! Now that's what I call a light show, Rook! Chosen base is toast. But that commander crawled his way out. Looks like cockroaches can
We're
survive.
commander.
Let's finish the job.
I must survive. I must find.
Oh, he's up there.
You do not understand what you have done, Hound. I see how this ends. Irrevocable structural damage. The builders will respond with violence. Chaos unending. Sanctuary will burn.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. He was kind of a pushover in the end, wasn't he? Can we... Yeah. Not even close.
Careful! You're low on alloy.
Careful. That's just economic incompetence. Where you at? Oh, he's running. Yep, typical. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting mass tier 3. With a line like that. Wish you could drag formation out of the factories. I wish you could use control groups. But you can't always get what you want. The humans might be free to not control groups of units. What am I building out of this? The mass tanks. This one is building snipers. I think the tanks are more reliable. I'm not huge on the missile platforms. Let's see what the HP. 6K, 1,000. That's it. Oh, geez. This is why I got some tier 1. I think those things fire fast enough that they just blast the tier 1 though. That's the problem.
Thank you. There may be as a wall for you still.
What?
We will meet again.
Fret not, Commander. That rat will cower in a cave somewhere far from arms of dawn.
I'm fretting.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay, we're just gonna... Ah, title screen now. There you go. That's where they put the that's the Kickstarter ad. So it's missing basic RTS mechanics, which is hard to overlook. The vibe is cool, the sounds are good. It's clearly, like, it's not bleeding edge, but it's got its style. I never played Supreme Commander, so I can't compare against it. I played Beyond All Reason, which comes from the same original base of Total Annihilation. and it is light years behind in terms of functionality. But I could see an argument for it feeling better in terms of just like the vibe. Because it does have a feel to it that is significantly different. Is demo though? Yeah, the demo that doesn't have control groups does not make me think it's a game I would like. Like, that is a major red flag to me, but maybe not to those who enjoy significantly less APM. It's like, we have a demo, but we never use control. Like, that is not... That's like saying, here, would you enjoy your meal? It's like, what do you have to drink? Oh, we don't have drinks. And you can't bring your own. Like... like, oh... Oh, you can go to the pond outside and lap it up if you'd like. Like, it's like alpha demo. Beyond All Reason is technically an alpha as well. Which, you're like, well, that's not a fair comparison, to which I say, why not? Like... It is baffling. Like, it feels like that's something that should be there from the beginning, and then you work with it. Like... We're gonna try, like, I love the survival modes and everything. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it back on Supreme. And we're gonna do Chosen, because they look by far the coolest. Fucking lasers and shit. Like... It's early, there's a ton of fun. I will say, it's fun to play. Like... It's harder, like, well, when you make a game that's functionally great, but doesn't feel fun, well, then you get Stormgate. So, working the other way is also difficult, but... They've raised 350k? Yeah, the vibes are good. And people are absolutely desperate for Supreme Commander, and... Which is why, when I played Bar, I was shocked, personally. When I played Bar the first time and it went from like one server, maybe two, to like, we can't support this, personally, I had no idea there was so much interest in those sort of games. Now I'm much more well versed, but yeah, it's cannot be underestimated, and that the overlap is pretty heavy with the people who enjoy games like StarCraft, but not the ones who are constantly complaining about the newest patch or balance or something, because they're too busy having fun. So, we're gonna play... We'll let the people decide between... And for those wondering, where's Zero Space? Well, the war is a week and a half long. It's a long war. And you should be holding Stronghold Tau, but this is the most requested of games that I haven't played, and just came. I know there's a lot of interest, and it's a fun game. I don't know if it's a good game at the moment. The distinction is, it's very hard to actually play. But when it is being played, it's pretty fun. I know that sounds like a... And again, these are maybe complaints that are specific to a demographic that doesn't care. Or like, most people don't really care. And... I don't subscribe to the demo defense because you're asking people for money. You're asking people for money for a game they can't even play besides this. which is actually worse than like this is our first. So, and if people want more of this vibe, like that mission was cool. I think it wasn't too cringy. The like cinematic aspects. I'm kind of interested in the whole bit with like the Dyson Sphere, even though it's kind of confusing, but it's interesting is what it is. So I'll give it that. Like, I want to play more. And there's a lot of workarounds and stuff. So, one moment. Get some more water. And then freeze it, apparently. Well, we're going to do the Chosen anyway. We got it. The Forge. Really, the Forge? You could have just called it Supreme Defense. Lack of camera. You can't even lock the cursor. I've made sure to get really used to drag scrolling. Oh, the timer's shorter. Is part of it. Just assist this. How long does it take a damn engineer? Maybe the commander should be. Gonna have to commit it. It doesn't show the build power anywhere. I like in Bar how you can select units that are building in the factory. It's a very nice, well, besides auto groups and all that, but you know. And circle drag command. There's a lot of stuff. So last time I did this, they didn't attack from this angle, so we're relying on that. If that's not the case, then I'm probably screwed. But gotta turn off infinite build. Thank you, Rosewood. I just don't enjoy it. 47 months.
Rosewood 88 just subscribed with Prime.
What's the range? How much are these? 100 alloy. I got 500 in the bank. I just Chosen get energy storage, but whatever those last ones were did not. Why are they so special? They are the Chosen, I guess. All the hotkeys are different on the different factions, which is upsetting. So does energy reduce the cost? The energy production? I think so. It's claimed, at least.
Low power.
I can set the blueprint, but I can't build it with it because it's slightly out of range. Watch them attack from the other side. Is there any point in radar, or is Fog of War not in the game? Shit. That's a lot more. Instead of assisting, I'm just gonna make my own here. I don't know how to stop assisting. Besides clicking the stop button, I guess. Which I hate, but... I gotta learn how to read. I think we're just gonna bring engineering stations up. Micro, engineer micro. Can I just upgrade this without any other prereqs? 6,600. You know, I feel like the resource bar should just be next to where it shows the cost of everything, so I'm not like... Actually gonna stop production on this one. At least there's the idle worker indicator. We have that. Watch this side become vulnerable after like wave 10 or something. I'm actually kind of expecting it. So in order to pick up the wreckage, is it just timeout? Absorbed by the sandworms. I want my circle commands so badly. $2.9K. Are they... I didn't set these. Are they automatically harvesting? Oh no, I built turrets. Never mind. I did set some things. Probably should be getting tier 2 soon. What do I have? Plus 29? The total is plus 29. I think I overextended production here. Oh, I stopped the queue instead of stopping the infinite. Need more energy. Do alloy extractors have energy upkeep? I don't think so. Auto harvest with attack move? That's our tier 2. Do engineering stations auto repair? Uh-oh. No, I don't want the tier 2 on that one. I don't get most of the research. So, wave, what is this, 4? 3. I wonder if that changes or it's just the numbers with the survival mode.
Low power.
Tier 2 is just bullying my tier 1. What is that artillery doing? Not, I don't mind it. Like, Raider, engineer. Wait, do I not have like a tank? I guess we get the raiders. It's not like a tank. None of the factions have T2 tanks. Does not spark joy. Feels like that would be the staple unit, is like a solid spammable tank that doesn't die in one hit to most things. Because the well, the Jaeger has 850 HP. The tier 1 tank has 300, it seems. So like, so the Jaeger is definitely more of a actual tank for this. But we're still going to be spamming the T1. I haven't gotten attacked from the other side. I'm too busy dying from this side. Alright. Get to the front line, Commander. We learned some lessons. Yeah, the artillery is not it. They're leading their targets by so much that it feels essentially non-functional. I guess it's so in a massive battle where you can't avoid it, it could maybe be useful. Like, and of course it's a siege, but we're taking out turrets. Don't call me rookie.
Damn it, geek. Mission failed.
They did. It was mean.
Systems online.
I don't know. The scout. I keep pressing E because it's the E button, but that just means engineer. It's actually W, is the hotkey. Gonna have some assist. Be nice to know the actual build power. I guess you don't really need to put it anywhere. They just kind of pop out on either side, so. Alright, we'll try the engineering station shenanigans. So you have enough turrets to not just get run over. I think I can assist it. Makes it a little easier. That way I just need to control the engineering station. It's kind of weird to have it actually able to build, like, well, one, it can build another engineering station as one of the things.
Low power.
Is that the right button for energy? Yeah. Each of these are plus 10, which doesn't sound like a lot. Oh Lord, they coming. Be a lot easier if the water was. How would it be easier if the water was frozen?
You're low on alloy.
That would make it harder. $6,000 energy. We're at plus 250. Where's it all going? I'm building. I need to upgrade. I'm still building mass engineer out of this one. We'll just assist there now. We'll try the attack move on the NGs. See if I can grab the Rex. It works. Nice. Thank you. Can I dismantle the one that's already on the field? Not quite. I'll just tie him to the commander. Which better than most option, I think. At least I can click on it easily. I'm gonna upgrade these.
Get your alloy expenditure under control.
No. So what are those? Those are just little scout things. By like 2 minutes, I need... God, it's so annoying. I guess I can just box select.
Low power.
New issue. You can also double click. Oh, I'm aware. Which is more fucking clicking. Which takes you away from clicking the buttons to do anything else for half the stuff. If only there was a way to control groups of units. That'd be an interesting like technology to explore. Oh, I didn't tie the engineering station to the... You have to manually reset it each time. The worst. Control click. So that still involves you moving your cursor, trying to click the little icon. Well, I guess I can make it larger.
1,224
there.
just subscribed with
More
Prime.
icon gaming.
Yay.
You see now for Grandpa clicks on my trackball. Now we're really gaming. I'll slip an engineer into the queue here so I can work on the T2. There's my T2 NG. We're only gonna build 2. Then back to the tanks. Tier 1 tanks. Wait, is there an energy? There's tier 2 energy. Will the extractors upgrade themselves slowly?
Low power.
Oh, maybe shouldn't do that while I'm building a massive energy generator. I'm gonna get another one. Does this give more bonuses for being huge? This baby can fit so many tanks in it. Oh yeah, there's no drag. It's just line. Alright, I have more resources than I'm spending. 20,000, 2,000 alloy for this. I don't have any alloy storage. E-storage. Alloy storage. Where's my tier 2 NGs? There are tier 2 turrets. And the engineering stations. Need more alloy. I'll move out when the artillery get here. It's still gonna be an alloy issue. Power and alloy.
Carthaxis just subscribed.
Thank you,
for 32
Carthaxis.
months. Almost 3 years. Woot.
I just don't enjoy. Where are they aiming? Oh, they're leading 14 years in the future. I'm starting to stabilize the resources a bit. As I said, and then I go upgrade like 5 different extractors. We have the energy now, though. Stop building energies. Obviously, the tier 2 is working out. The tier 2 defenses. Sally out. Maybe I should have the NGs to be able to grab some of those. I don't think there's repeat command. Well, there's barely any commands, really. So wait, you start... It builds itself. All right. It does build itself. How convenient, but... We're commander. We got plus 53. That seems pretty okay. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Tier 2 is only 900 alloy. Not too bad. How much is tier 3? 2,000 alloy? Still not terrible. I'm gonna tide this over. Can I upgrade the engineering stations on the NG stations? I think they have different footprint. Sally out, boys. Or whatever AI constructs. I don't know. You are the chosen ones. That's the lore, right? Something like that. Oh, those are tier 3 bits. We're upgrading T3. And then T3 engineer, obviously. Then we have well, wait, no. It went to the tier 1. Land's got sniper bot, seems like the way. Mobile artillery. I don't think we're going to be touching the artillery the way it's working. That's a lot of T3. Let's move past where they can actually predict the hits. Do I have a tier 3? A bastion. If only I could have a group to control my key engineer so I could just jump to it quickly. Not sure what we do to allow that. Labora. I think the other factory should just be spamming T1. Working on some T3. Who is the chosen one? That one. There's a shield. How much is the shield? 600 LA. That's not as much as I thought. Which ones of these are the longbows and which are the basic tanks? I don't know, fucking guess, bro. They have the same icon? That's horrible. I do like the shield effects. It's one thing that struggles in bar when you get... Wait, well, let's see. Let's build 50 shields and see how it holds up. Ballista artillery. I don't trust the artillery. I watched it shooting back into my base trying to lead its targets. So I'd rather not. And it does do friendly fire. I know there's T4. I don't think we're quite at the economy yet. Did I upgrade to T3 metal up here? We're going for it. Let's go take out the artillery. Oh no, the next wave has begun. We're starting to fall behind in waves. What? The artillery killed my engineers like hours later. Where's Commander? Where is Commander? You see Commander? Where Commander? Wait, where is Commander? Shit. Is he? I see you there. Sneaky Commander, hiding in the corner. About to die and lose the game for me. Onager. 30,000 L. Well, that's a... Yeah, I see. I see what you're getting at. Alright. At this point, these are just chaff, so why not just go for the, are raiders even cheaper? 15 versus 30. The intent is to just draw fire from the artillery, which seems to try to lead its shots. Shields still holding up. Commander, help! I'm gonna burn my energy, but shields are down. What are these? Are these the longbows? These are the tanks. Really need to have a different icon for artillery and not artillery. How long till the shield recharges? Does it need to be... Okay. I don't know if it was cooldown or if it just finally got fully repaired. Looks like a lot, though. I'm just gonna tie everything to this, because the build radius is way better. I know I can build multiple shields, and I think we're gonna need it. They've breached the center line. Tier 3 artillery. Tier 4 Ares tripod bot. 18k, 2.k. Mobile shield. Has adjacency helped? There's nothing explaining anything about adjacency besides, like, it looks like something's happening. But I have no idea what it's doing. People claim it's energy cost reduction. I assume it's cheaper to upgrade to T3 alloys than it is to use an alloy furnace. If we're going for the infinite scaling. They reduce energy costs and building next to alloy gens reduces. It's kind of interesting. I need more shields. They don't have tier 4 yet, but it's only a matter of time, right? Are there tier 4 shields? There's the mobile shield gen. Wait. There's a bot big. I do appreciate if you're not going to bother with names. Make them as clearly placeholder. Gonna have to get bot big soon. Which engineering station do I have everything tied to? This one. I'm gonna go tie more of my NGs to it. So, I think the most realistic here is going to be the tripod. Definitely could use a little more. Fog of War would add a lot. The washed out look of all the, like, I don't know why there is no Fog of War here, but just for the lighting, it would add a lot. Oh shit. It's a big one. I've got... It's no match. What am I spending on? I mean, besides clearly just spamming here. I do need to get in... Well, I'm still building the engineering stations and multiple shields. So. Go eat it. Should be a lot of alloy, right? Let's see what happens if I build it next to a alloy thingy. Eat it! Do I have to finish eating it for it to get all the alloy? Or is it a piecemeal process? That's a lot of artillery. Feel like maybe, just maybe, we need more artillery. But the only thing is the onager. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bring it down! Well, yeah, this is a problem. The artillery's stacking up. I'm gonna switch my queue to... Wait, what? Just clear the queue. Clear the queue. To mass artillery. Let's go for it. Alright, fuck it. We're running out of real estate. What kind of range you got? These projectiles seem faster than the missiles from the human faction. It's lobbing something up there. We need to get out there. 76%. Need more build power. Should have more factories. Another T3. I'm trying to fucking click the artillery, but it's flashing. Target fire. It's just going right though. The shields are down. That's why. This could not come any sooner. Alright. But does it care about my shields? At all? Not very much, I don't think.
Careful. You're low on alloy.
Well, at least I'm spending it. 95%. I don't know if one T4 is gonna make the difference, but we'll give it a shot. Here we are. Where are my health bars? They have the railgun tank. This wave's 17. Definitely an improvement from 5. I think. And with better... I got... So what economy stuff am I missing? Like, there's the... So there's adjacency with power gens, which does something. I know there's the converters, but, Can I repair this? The engineering stations aren't repairing it. Are they? They are. It's just getting fucked up. Yikes. Speaking of yikes. Run away! Visual clarity. You don't see the icons. They're green icons, and they're also red icons. And clearly, the red is good. Like, the vibes are good. The game barely has, like, it feels like, compared to Bar, like, if Bar is the space shuttle, this is a dog's chew toy space shuttle. But dogs are fun, and the space shuttle's fucking complicated, so I don't... An RTS in Unity. I'm trying to think if there are any others that I know of that are... Does make some sense. I don't... There's no more graphic settings. Really, like... There's just texture quality. I honestly want Fog of War. Because I think with Fog of War it would look really good. It's just... Everything's so bright and washed out. Because there's... It's not supposed to be... And by really good, I mean significantly better. Not, like... Let's see. The map is called There Is Time. I need to pay the Kickstarter to play multiplayer. I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I'll think about it, but... Like, right now, it's a weird spot. Like, the game is actually pretty fun, but the functionality... Like, it's gonna be a fun game, I think. But absolutely no attempt. Like, the fact they don't have even control groups... Like, what the fuck, bro? This map is called There Is Time. I assume they're gonna attack from... Is it gonna be both sides? Like, why do you have scouts on the... You know, auto groups are not... This game could well, every game could benefit from a fraction of the functionality of Bar. Especially PvE games. Honestly, even more so. Auto groups would be incredible. Like, having all your engineers on, like, 6 or 7, so you could just press the engineer button instead of trying to find them on the field, like... So... Just steal whatever you can, is what, whatever is possible. On 6, yeah, on 6, 7 even. You could put them. If you're enterprising. So, how much does each power gen? I can't tell if it... I don't know if it'll actually change it on the UI. There's little lines to it. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm just going to worry about balancing the resources. Yeah, what could go wrong with surrounding your factories with explosive energy generators? I think it'll be the north. The full side of T1 was 2.5% per side. And we're using subcom numbers. Let's get some more E storage. Get some alloy storage. So a basic extractor is 50 and it gets +1. I'm just trusting chat. So, which, you know, at least they're coming up with some numbers. Who knows? No one's ever lied on the internet. Well, I don't think it'd be lying, it'd be just wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck this. We're going back to Supreme. Back to Supreme. Oh, no. Well, look at the other map. Two-step shuffle. Storage made next to gen, so you gotta layer it. You got, yeah, energy gen. Back to Supreme. Let me just beat Supreme. All right, chosen. So, economy, and then like you can just get T4 is how you deal with it. It's not bar. Okay, bar tier 3 is supplementary a lot of the units, and that I think is a big criticism of bar. Is the tier 3 units, especially for Armada, are not. They don't feel, well, they don't feel like tier 4, definitely, right? Like maybe the Juggernaut and like the Soul Invictus. Yeah, the high tier units in bar do not feel like a cut above. They could easily be taken out by tier 2. It does feel like there should be another tier that isn't just like the static defense in bar. Which we seem to have here. All right, like they have more tier 4 units than tier 2 in this game right now. So they know what the people like. Big ass robots and explosions. So can I get a hell yeah, brother? You know, I think the first thing we do is just build the engineering station then. And have that build my alloy. And that'll be my economic. Oh, it's the radius of the commander, not the energy station. Hopefully that'll hit the other alloy extractor. Actually, just build more NGs. Then we'll send an NG squad out for more alloy. How much are these? 75? Doesn't quite have the radius. Shit. I'm just gonna upgrade one right off the bat. Am I gonna regret that? I think so. Cancel. Not getting those resources back. Alright, stop that. Or maybe I am. I don't know if you get like the metal back or something.
Get your alloy expenditure under control.
No. We're trying new strat. I'm just gonna tie everything to this engineering station, which is gonna be used to start pretty much the entire early economy. Wait, can I rally? I can't rally to it, so it can't. So I have to manually. It's like SCVs in Brood War, you know, the technological achievement. It's enough NGs for now. Why are you still building? I'm taking off infinite build for now. Let's get 10 tanks. You know, this sounds a lot like the Ashes of the Singularity soundtrack, too. Maybe that's inspired by Subcom, I don't know. Well, again, I did not play Subcom. Ashes 2? I haven't heard much. I gave him a lot of feedback, pretty much on how a lot of stuff felt cool and a lot of stuff felt unplayable and disjointed. And you know, I actually really like how they do the like fleet system, both in Sins of a Solar Empire 2 and Ashes, like where you rally to your control groups of the fleet or whatever. I find that super intuitive once you get, like, it's different than, like, SC2. It's a different vibe, but it feels pretty cool once you get the hang of it. Why don't you play Bar anymore? Because the intern got a hold of SC2 and has done some insane patches. And then Zero Space came out, and then there's this demo. And Bar is cooking. Officially cooking now. So it's not going anywhere. Alright. It's just gonna be I'm a little there's a lot going on. In a good way. Gonna get T2 here. Why would I get T2 though? I don't even want to build any T2 units yet. Well, you need... I want T2 economy. And the T2 turrets are sick. I noticed that. There's just no T2 tanks. It's weird. I'm not in love with this build. And by build, I mean my not having any power part. This is mostly artillery, though, so... We'll see how the raiders do. I'm just gonna try to go get some stuff. Maybe the commander. It's risky, but maybe the commander can, Does the commander salvage? Well, Angies are just gonna die here. It's very much... Is it even... It's called the Jaeger. The Armada Tier 2 tank is called the Jaguar. And it's a rapid-fire, fast lightning tank. So I think I got a handle on this one. I see. I see. Now move, Commander! You have like 7 years to move. And you choose not to. Okay. I'm in Trouble Town. I don't have the build power. Right now is the problem. Why am I salvaging? I'm banking. There's no notification for your alloy. Fuck. Alloy storage is... Why am I talking like this? I'm sitting here just putting it into the fucking void. Is what's happening. I love that. I gotta say, the static defense feels good. I want more of it. I want more variety, but I've never loved that about Bar, how like your turrets are made out of tissue paper. And they hit like very fast tissue paper most of the time. With some exceptions, especially with like the modded game modes, but... Get out of the way. So I like how the icons indicate when things are getting attacked. I don't like how it's done with a strobe light on the entire icon. But I think if it was just the outline, as opposed to the entire icon, it would be much better. But it's actually pretty useful. Again, I'm just judging this as a game on its own. And my closest reference is Bar, since I haven't played Subcom. Besides, I played some Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, like 10 hours or so, some years ago. And really, not until, like, I hadn't yet played a lot of Bar at the time, so it was mostly just, what the fuck is all this? Like, probably should give it more of a chance. It wasn't like I disliked it, it was just felt dated. I get why people like it though. It's hard to go back to anything after you played Bar with the controls. Where are you going, engineers? We definitely need to build more factories. Also, technically, the win condition is survive the waves. It doesn't say I have to hold this position. Would it be a better choke point? Wait, is there a high ground back here? Not really. But technically, if I like go to the high ground in this corner, there's not that many resources out there, I think, to make it worth it, though. We're just gonna get the T3. Gonna need shields soon, I think. Probably already need shields, but, well, here we are. At least the waves are mostly artillery. It's a build power issue right now. Well, they're mostly artillery, which is fine right up until it's not. Engineering station is 450 alloy. Yeah, I think the resource UI should be in the bottom left or something, right? Like either above or like... Yeah, I think it could work directly above the command card area, which makes a lot of sense. Because you're like, 450, look up, how much do I have? No, not look in this fucking corner. What does this button do? What the... What does this button do? Question mark, it does nothing. That's why it's a question mark. Eventually, maybe. This turret is 250. Feels like it's definitely worth. How much is the tank? 600. 6,000 HP. Did I get an NG yet? Tier 3? How do I put it in the front of the queue? I guess I could just cancel the rest. The health bars are trying. You have to zoom in so much. They're trying. They're not succeeding, but they are trying. I'm maxed on energy, which means we need to find a way to spend it. I'm not maxed on alloy. I don't think we're at any sort of economy to go for like the furnace. I'm just gonna click on these. Tier 3 engineer. Get the engineering bay station, whatever. And what is the... Just click on these. The bastion defense. Gonna try to draw fire with the tier 1s. From the artillery. If you don't get repeat commands, make your own. We need more energy. Just tie it in. What is firing at me? Oh, that's still the artillery from 13 light years away. We're gonna try to get a tier 4 by wave 10. Pretty sure they're gonna try the same. Tanks feel really nice. The glaives. They say tank, but it feels much more like a artillery. I guess it has 6,000 HP, which compared to the tier 1 tank, which has 300. This is not getting done. My energy is burning way too... You can reclaim Rex. It's a bit clunky. And the Rex timeout after like a couple minutes, which I do not like. Kind of decreases the vibe. Probably a performance thing for now. I wonder if these shots pierce. Like if I blast through one. Taking a lot of damage. I shouldn't have gone for the tier 3. I should have just built like the... You gotta do the stepping stone generators. How much is this? Plus 1k. I'm wondering how repair ends up working. Like, if I auto attack here, so this needs some... Okay. Yeah, we're super screwed now. Gonna be a yikes from me, dog. The shields seem like admitting defeat. There's gotta be some tier 4 coming up soon. What is the range? Oh. Bash has 8k HP. How much is it? It is 1,000 metal. The glaives are 600 metal. If I auto attack here, do I have to manually repair? Well, I should do it anyway. It's not like I don't have the resources. I need to add build power. Go get them, boys. I was promised adjacency. We're gonna get it. Plus 58 metal. So if I wanted to build a tier 4, which costs 15,000, it's too much. I need tier 3 metal extractor. Also, I don't think I really have the build power for it. This is wave 10. Do they have tier 4s yet? Not quite. Time to upgrade the other factory. Wait, what blasted me? Ah, so some of they're the same icon, which is frustrating. But the sniper railgun and the artillery are the same icon. But the sniper railgun is actually effective. The other ones are just drizzling mortars at me. Do I win this? Wait, they also have glaives? Oh, fuck. I think we gotta try, right? Like... It's gonna be the same thing where I'm gonna try to go tier 4 and die right before it hits. There's Tripod Bot and Ares. Gonna get some tier 3 metal first. Which one is a metal extractor? What? My shield just get fucked. I'm clicking on the wrong thing, I think. What? Okay. Maybe they can't. Maybe it can't be like right next to it, I guess. There's tier 2 artillery. Why can't I build in this area? I think it's something to do with like blueprint that I didn't. The T1 gens to make them shield faster. What about T2 gens? Bit riskier. And expensive. I need to go outside. Scary. My shields are failing. That artillery just far outranges. Oh, this is still going because I don't have any extra build power. I'm upgrading multiple T3s and I'm not helping any of them. Well, maybe this one. Reset to the base. Is this why you can't have shield gens right next to each other? Because then you could do more Tetris. Playlist of the music. Search Best of Blizzard Mix for the music. And it's from like 12 years ago. Back when Blizzard was best. You know. What, 220 HP? Just dodge, bro. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is like the clunkiest build menu. Could just do multiple lines of it. Like, stacked on top of each other. Having to scroll through different tiers is... It ain't it. We can go, yeah, I had to scale it down because you couldn't click the stuff on the side of the UI. That's why the icons are so small, because otherwise it goes off the screen. I mean, it's a relatively small issue, but literally couldn't click some of the stuff. Oh, that means they're fully upgraded. I'm looking at like the tier icons on the alloy extractors. I see the little icon with the arrow is indicating it's going up. Do I have to manually repair? I think so. I'm just gonna assume all these things are in need of repair. Maybe if I stop command, they'll auto repair? I don't know. There's an extractor there. We're just not going to bother. Could use like a copy building tool or something, I guess. Well, any hotkeys would be nice. This isn't risky at all. Shields are down. Oh, the big boy. But you can build them next to... I don't know what the rules are on these shields. First rule, there are no rules. Okay.
Alloy expenditure under control.
Yay, I'm spending my money. Bring it down. Uh-oh, it still has a lot of HP. We're getting there, but I don't know. I don't know why I can't build a shield there. Let's see. Just eat the wreckage. Oh my god, there's so much. This is not ideal. But the shields. Repairing. Just gonna boost production. The shields keep failing. Because I have nothing to deal with the artillery. It just keeps getting worse. I need to be able to get tier 4. But I'm barely staying afloat, income-wise. Where's Commander? I mean, this is... it's too much. Okay, so the big issues were stepping up the energy. I tried to go for an APHIS with like some basic solar panels, which doesn't work out. All right. I think this one was better, even if and overlap. I need tier 4. The goal will be tier 4 by wave 12. This difficulty feels right for me right now, obviously. I was using stationary artillery, but I have to micro it each time, and there's no control groups. And so what's happening is it's leading the front line, as opposed to the artillery. So it's a liability as opposed to helpful. That's the issue I'm running into. Do you not have it force fire? On repeat? There are no control groups. There are no hotkeys. There is attack move for units. This game is actually incredibly APM intensive if you're trying to optimize. No attack ground? No. Nah, this is actually
Systems online.
like, you have to click everything. There's a lot of buttons over here that are grayed out, implying that they will exist at some point, I guess. Kind of like they should just put coming soon on all those commands as well, just like the units. I think I'm gonna put 5 NGs on it, and then we'll see where we're at. If that spends my alloy. Yeah, I think we've got the spending now. How much is an engineer compared to the engineer stations? 150. It doesn't, I don't know how much build power each one is. I'm just gonna, these are just like permanent residents now on this. Can I overlap commands? Apparently not.
Careful, you're low on alloy.
That's what I'm trying to fix. I'm completely broke. I'm trying to make too many alloy at once. Let's just completely stop these. Tie some of the engines to the commander. And this time we're gonna make this factory the main one. It's in a more convenient location. It's not like I'm gonna build another factory and waste those resources early, so. Energy's okay. Trying to balance it while still upgrading. I always have eco and production as the goal. All right. First wave isn't too bad. We're gonna... So the upgrade is 600. It's... We already got all these? I think we just go with more energy. Seems like collision is not a real issue. They have a lot of space in between. I'm at exactly +0. Oh, you know, I could actually put some of the engineers on wreckage duty. If only there was repeat commands. I miss circle commands already so much. Somebody said alloy storage around alloy extractors gave some sort of bonus, so we're gonna try that. There's no storage bonuses? There's in Subcom? Well, we'll pretend. Should raise the output. In my mind it does, and that's really what matters. I think that one's not gonna happen. Are there lines to the generators? There's lines of a sort. I don't know what they're doing, but they're lined to each other. How much is e-storage? 80 alloy. I don't need to be building that much. What is this? No. Delete. Oh, just Goodbye. And we're gonna upgrade this to T2. Put the NGs on it. Okay, we need way more. Infinite tanks. I'm just ignoring the artillery. We're gonna move this tank around in circles so the artillery gets distracted until I have actual defenses. Classic maneuver. Rip. Tier 2 NG, and then gonna get a few of the tier 2 units. You know what? Just tie the commander to it as well. How much is the tier 2 gen? 1,000 alloy. So, not great, not terrible. Just have a basic front line, but might need a bit more momentarily. Commander. Always be generating. ABGs. Remember your ABGs. Is this a tier 2? Yeah. Okay, I have the energy. We're working on the alloy. Gotta go help this out. I haven't actually built units in a bit, which is part of why I have the bank. Get this done. We need to put this back on infinity. And maybe even beyond. Always be generating. How much is a tier 2 land factory? 900 alloy? Really not that much, but... Get this shit out of here. It's in the way of my perfect setup. Give or take. No, that's trash. Need a... Well, I was about to recommend a hotkey, but we don't do that here. We click. Alright, and we get good at clicking. I notice now the basic factories are only 150. Definitely worth investing in maybe more of them. I have 5. Always be generating. All right. Energy's in the green, blue, whatever, that, you know. We're just gonna trickle out here. -3. That's what I like to see. Just barely spending. I'm just taking so on its own. It takes forever. Is there no alloy storage on tier 2? I have to go back to tier 1. It's annoying. Wait, how much is it? 80? Fine. Ah, fuck! I need the tier 3 metal extractors soon, I think. I think we'll start with that one. Wait, where are they? Okay, there's one right there. Not quite in range of the engineering station. Gonna take 3 years on its own, I think. I do like how they can propagate themselves at the engineering stations. That's always a big debate in bars. Should construction turrets be able to build construction turrets? And for now, no. But, always be generating. I'm getting battered by tier 3 now. The drone carriers don't work. Or at least they didn't. Somebody said they were broken. Am I trusting chat again? Yes. But, yeah, the drone carriers just sit there and stare at things, which is not their ideal use case. Oh, not all the engineering stations were helping. Tier 3. 1 engineer. And then we're gonna try the snipers. This is gonna be a T3 station, right? Always be generating. Need to upgrade some more alloy. Storage. I could just spend it. No, don't be crazy. Just go into the I'm mostly living. Gonna need shields soon. Probably already later than they should be, but whatever. Can this reach? Yeah. No playing radar, right? Yeah. Getting fucking blasted out here. All right. Shields up. Always be generating. ABG. Oh shit, that one. How long is that gonna take? A bit. Does this not get adjacency? Is it not adjacent? Also, heal me. Just had to rehook up the wires, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my. My metal! I'm gonna stop the tier 1 for now. Reclaim. Pause. We need more alloy. When I say pause, what does it mean? Because it's still building. What it really meant was, fuck you. Is the impression I'm getting. Just, you know, I can't afford that, so. I'll just stop and restart. Easy enough. Sally out. Deal with the artillery.
You're low on alloy.
Go reclaim what I can. I don't think the engineering stations do reclaim. Or if they do, maybe if they're in range I can right click on stuff, but otherwise. We're at plus 89. Yeah, I'll just do tier 2 gen. Builds pretty fast even with just the one. Have at them, boys. Oh, this one's still building is why. Oh. Gotta stop production across, like, so my metal usage. Allocated to units? What does that mean? Oh, unit production. Okay. I see. Shit. Getting blasted. I haven't been building units for quite a bit. Alright, time to try the T4. I'm just gonna delete that and hopefully have the space here. Now, help me out with that. I'm down to almost no units. 21%. This seems not ideal. And if I drain my energy, aren't the shields gonna go down? Gonna go try to drag some more metal out of the ground. The engineers will eat the hits while giving me more metal. Alright, that's the play. Power is draining. Some of them will just run out. The rest will reclaim as fast as possible. Low power. 84%. Oh, fuck. The shield's just completely... You completely run out of power then... Okay. Ah, I see. That's not great. Just do anything else. Turning the engineers around. It just needs to be done. Like, we just need to finish it. Before the wave hits. And then power should come back. I don't know how long it'll take for the shields to come back, but... Alright. Oh, there's no collision. That's how it's handled on this. Alright, big fuck off robot. Does it have short range? I don't think this was worth losing shields. Oh shit, they have one. Target it. Repairs. Get in the shield. Bring that thing down. Well, there go my shield generators. And some of my power. But we kept the big bot alive. It's another power issue. It doesn't have the range. Like, it still doesn't counter the artillery is the problem. We need more energy. I've got plenty of alloy now. I need to turn that into energy. How long is this gonna take? Honestly, not too long. Shields are down. That's just running out of shields is the problem. Get some alloy. Oh. Well, I'm not dead quite yet. Nah, it's feeling pretty dead though. Pretty sick. I went for T4 way too early. Still. What am I at? Plus 2k energy. Yeah, just mass T3 tank. I don't think T4 is so much stronger to be worth stalling my entire everything. So the problem with artillery is because you can't do ground fire. They just attack the nearest target or try to lead it, which is the front line. So I'd have to manually select, because there are no control groups, the artillery constantly to try to target the back. I tried it before, it's just unrealistic. Like, so without round fire, repeat command, or control groups, using artillery is... They literally were leading shots into my energy because it tries to calculate like where the unit's gonna be, and they just auto-target the front line. It's not great. But what is great? Mass T3. We're just gonna focus on scaling up the T3. I like that one a lot more.
Systems online.
And now we gotta remember that it costs almost nothing to build more factories. That was actually super helpful too. I wish I knew the build power of each thing, so you could figure out whether... I imagine engineering stations are quite good, but it is hard to tell. You can see by looking at the drain. -5. That's a direct parallel. This is -2.5. More draws, more build power. So the constructors are better then. Yeah. Wow. Okay, the tier 1 engineers are actually just better.
Careful, you're low on alloy.
Well, better than the engineering stations. Tier 1 engineering stations. Also, you don't get adjacency bonus. Yeah, these are trash. You only compare if they're building the same thing. So there's the build points issue as well. Just need a number on the build power, alright? So you can't... Which difficulty? If only there was somewhere on the screen. I know, it's a new game. Top right. I'm going too many directions. Very hard, plus control. It's good. The game, I like it. The sound, honestly, the vibe is really good, in my humble opinion. The sound, I really like the sounds. I can't see shit besides explosions because they're all icons, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to tell anything that's going on, but, you know, those icons are really cool. Get enough tanks to get through the first couple waves. Get another factory over there. A little bit of E storage. Is middle mouse? I rebind it. So I use G-Hub in all these games to rebind it to a side mouse button, which is way more natural. Because the cursor doesn't even lock onto the screen, which is super annoying as well. It's like, but you could just play from here. Okay, this is what the Supreme Commander's all about. That strategic perspective. Okay, Grandpa. We know you didn't have pixels back in the day, and now your eyes are so bad you don't care about them, but some people do. Let's see, when they're assisting, their draw is... Okay, so engineering stations are 2 constructors. They're -1. But, which makes sense. Their cost... it seems like it's a pretty direct cost to build power ratio. Which, fair enough. We don't have repeat commands, but we do have shift Q, so... There we are. All right. Oh, I never got those alloy extractors. Let's get it upgraded. The first one. What do they have? Similar tanks. Probably should have some. Always be generating. I'm not being very nice to my engineers. Engineers are a lot of time to replace as well. Somewhat annoying me. Which makes sense. Upgrade these two. Always be generating. The artillery is targeting my engineers, which is not very nice. But it does help the rest. Okay. You must construct that in a power field. Put this back on repeat. Wait, why is it not going tier 3? Who told you to do that, you idiot? I don't know what the adjacency bonus for e-storage is, if there is one. We're almost, well, it's almost time to go for the lack of the hotkeys. It's a real stress tester. Raises gen output. I think there are little indicators too. Let's see. Energy gen plus 10. This is connected to an energy storage, which can't tell if that's more than it usually is then. So what is it supposed to be usually? I think it's not technically doing anything at the moment. Maybe it will in the future. Do we have any other? No, there's just that. Just the one turret. Starting to get a little, oh, tier 2's on the field. Did I get way too greedy? Never. At least the turrets seem to be holding. The next wave is a problem. Always be generating. And upgrading. Oh, I have no units. Well, there's only one unit here. Did I upgrade? Okay, I guess we're doing this one. Always be generating. Oh no, I generated too far. It looks like they're firing a little further back, eh? Could be less than ideal. Eat. Eat. Feed. Quickly. The daisy chaining here. Should just have more. I don't know why I'm acting like this. Where's that tier 2 NG? Did I lose it? I mean, I do know why, but... Ow. There's one. That's enough of this. T3. Stop. And get those tanks. Probably should get one energy, but I know there's the alloy right there, but ain't nobody got time for that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on T1. What the fuck? That was not the time. Come on. Just making it dramatic. Got a flair for drama. Oh shit. They have the same thing but more. What could go wrong? Uh-oh. It's like literally the same unit. Dangerously close. I will be able to hold, but what about the next round? Oh no, my generators. Sick. I mean, not for me, but pretty cool. Commander really needs to have some indicator the commander is being hit, I think. We're pumping out the glaives. Is this a T2? It is. This is a T3 engineer. Spent time building, which was time not spent producing units. Which is a bit of a problem. Dramatic. Commander, just fuck off, alright? That's fine. It was my backup factory. I didn't really need it. It's just to convince them that I It's an optimistic shield. Oh no, sun was in my eyes. I'll get the shields. The shields are really good. I was really trying to min-max it, but then I got overwhelmed too quickly.
Systems online.
I'm just gonna let the commander build many of these. And get that alloy early. Bar versus Sanctuary, what do you like more? Sanctuary is more cinematic. Bar is better at everything else. Bar's pretty cinematic. I could see, well, in many ways, more cinematic. Like, the top tier units in Bar feel like one tier over tier 2. And some of them are just like side grades. Whereas you've got the massive... I haven't actually been able to use them because they're so fucking expensive, but you've got the massive ass units here. Wait, what? What am I selecting? The world may never know. What the fuck now? This is the one. Gonna get 5 engineers just boosting. And then the frontline NGs. And we have all these. We're gonna do the energy production on the far back instead. We're not worrying about anything. If only we had the, like, oh my god, the mountains in the way. I want the box construction. My energy is burning faster than I hoped. We're actually gonna cancel command. Get some salvage engineers out there. Then we'll make the alloy storage. Because I'm just burning it into oblivion right now. It's not ideal. Oh, each one is 1,000. Does it have a maintenance cost? No. I don't think so. Hmm. I'm gonna upgrade my extractors. Commander's just gonna not die. That's your job, alright? Been doing it all his life. How are we burning all this alloy? Oh, probably on east storage. I need to move forward before the artillery starts being too annoying. Wave 3, we're going Tech 2. Get some more turrets, then go straight to Tier 3, I think. I don't think I really need garbage units right now. Honestly, the artillery is kind of weird, because, like, it'll fire at every... It's so slow that spamming almost feels like... So the problem is, you draw out the fire, but then it takes like 20 seconds before it actually lands on a lot of it. So by the time you're dealing with it, you've walked into it. Like the shot... Tier 2 NG. What is that shot? What is that range? How are you hitting? Ridiculous.
Get your alloy expenditure under control.
Just gonna stop. This is not infinite. I just need more NGs to... I'm gonna send a tier 2 engineer back to help with all this. What is this? I made way too many. I'm still making NG. Oh, because yeah. Well, oops. Wave 7 will go shield. I need some units. We'll get 10 of the tier 2. Looks like they run into range at least. Convenient. How much are these? Only 250 for the tier 2 point defense. Not bad. Artillery is way too inefficient. You can't target ground, so it just tries to target the front line. And there are no control groups, so you can't micro it with any regularity. So it ends up firing towards your line because it tries to lead the shots, which is not good. What is the energy? So this is 1,000 energy for 1,600, whereas it's 10 energy for what, 50? I don't know the math. All right, I don't know if that's a good ratio or not. I'm gonna assume it's pretty okay. I'm going T3. Do I have any unupgraded? Oh, over here. What are the shield points? 10,000? This is for building more engineers, mostly. For now, we're just gonna do that. 1 tier 3 engineer, and then make that 2. And then the tanks. Pull back to the shields. Get my legion of tier 1 NGs to follow. The, like fish in a school. Lead me to my people. More energy. I assume you can reclaim faster with more build power. We'll see. Alloy's a bit shaky at the moment, but that's partially because I'm building all this defense. Just add the NGs over. I have a little bit of tier 3. I have more for like the first time. Progress.
Get your alloy expenditure under control.
No. I don't think I will. I need to go pick up the alloy. How much are these? 1,000. All right. Go grab it. Getting the reclaim. Lead my people to the promised metal. No, my NGs. Where's my school going? I'm working on the tier 3 metal extractors. I do like how the shield, like the overlapping shields, are handled as well. Need more salvage fish. And then just energy in general. Maybe I need a school leader. Yeah. That's the method. Attach them to a tier 3 engineer to lead them, because otherwise they get kind of all spread out. Which is not ideal. I'm gonna go ahead and send a couple of those back. The salvage is not going off quick enough. Alloy storage. So the energy maintenance on the shields is burning most. What's the issue now? I need to really up energy production. No! You idiots. Run! Follow the leader! Maybe just one. Okay, it's not going well. Power gens? Does that actually... Power gens next to the gen or the shields? Does that actually work? So the drain right now is minus 250. Tier 1 power gen. Let's see. Still minus 250. Maybe it's supposed to work, but it doesn't at the moment. They even have the little cords to it. Or it works and the UI doesn't update. Option 2. But there is the animation for it there. I'm gonna get another clutch of tanks here as they start to get more and more dramatic. Another school. Oh, I went too far. Also, I haven't upgraded these yet. How much are the bastions are 1,000 metal. And the tier 3 power gens are 5,000. Technically I have enough. See how long that takes. I can't Gotta be careful not to burn. The energy's dipping. I'm just gonna stop production on my factory to reduce the drain. And it finished in time, alright. And what's the total on these? Plus 1k. And to build is 50k energy? Okay. Try to go slurp it up while I can. Wow, the missiles are still coming in. Make sure I always have over 50k easily. Though I'm doing a big drain here. This is building quick enough. Because the shields just shut off if you run out of power, which kind of makes sense. Because they're shield generators, but... I don't know what I would expect them to do. Well, shut down everything but the shields would be ideal. Is there a tier 4? I don't think there's a tier 4 generator. We could do the converters potentially. Adding more construction turrets. I don't know if it does anything, but it looks cool. Having the energy storage next to. So that's got to be worth something. Can you upgrade the shield? There's a tier 4 mobile shield generator, but everything tier 4 is like it. I've lost every time I've lost when I try to go tier 4 without the economy, because it's just not quite strong enough. It doesn't like, well, by the time I get there, they also have tier 4. There just aren't the tools quite yet, I think. Oh wait, my alloy. Well, I'm slurping pretty hard.
Careful! You're low on alloy.
I know. I'm going. You don't need... Well, maybe alloy furnace time. Give that a shot. So the alloy furnace is 5,000 alloy just to get it started. Wait, no. 2,000 to get it started. Which I think I can do. It's gonna stall for a sec, but... Tier 4. A 100,000 HP. How much is this burning? 850 energy for 10 alloy. What a ratio. I don't know if there's a flanking bonus. I don't think so. Shields are failing. It's down. But now, the first wave where we didn't push back out. I need to go get the artillery. There's another T4 on the way. Oh, it's the wrong schools here. I need the alloy furnaces, I guess. I have a couple more to upgrade. Honestly, I need to push out and get this metal. Shields down. And deal with the artillery. I'm melting. There are too many. I need to try tier 4. And try more factories. Bring it down. Maybe we need to add the snipers in, but I noticed they didn't have that much more range, if any. I need to push out while I can. Try to target. I'm actually just gonna shift click them. Take some of the pressure off. Need more energy. Oh, another T4. Two T4 at once. Fancy. This one seems to outrange my shields.
A host. Oh, very well.
Thank you,
Submit to my
Harvest.
absolute authority, and we will unite our forces.
Hards_TV just
How you doing, Joe?
subscribed for 37 months.
I need to go get. Look at all that artillery on the hill. I need to just go get it. I have positive production. There's something. Alright, we'll just keep them busy out here. Multiple T2. I'd love to try to salvage, but we got 12K in the bank. Alright, enough. My people. It's 2 T4. They're concentrated. Gotta destroy. As long as the commander doesn't die, should be okay. Wait. Oh no. Actually, huh. Bought a big. I've got no more turrets down here. Trying to get to the artillery. Getting a little dicey here. $58K still. Uh-oh. The shields keep popping on and off. The furnace. Thing. I'm gonna try to match it with the same thing. There's so many of them. That artillery. Are you the chosen one? Yes. Let's get the big one. Oh my, there's a big one. I'm fighting more of the same thing. Not a lot of my economy is actually here though, so. Which was intentional. Need to make sure the commander is not... Is this gonna happen? Absolutely not. Cover my retreat. 2%. 3%. Do I have the economy? Technically, yes. Can I repair? Nope. They're gonna get fucked up. This ain't gonna happen. I'm trying to delete it. It's not deleting. We need a different one. Oh no. Okay, there we are. Run, Commander. I don't know why it's being like this, but... Oh, what happens if they touch any of these things, though? Can't be good. There's no D gun. Oof. Well, this will be dramatic, I guess. There goes the neighborhood. So you need tier... There's just too many of them. You need tier 4 by the end. This is the bot, the big... Don't know what weapons it has. It'd probably be easier to see what weapons it doesn't have. Looks like some artillery, some like side cannons. Get the D gun. All right, I got him. Lining up the shot. I'm coming for him.
Damn it, okay.
I am no longer coming for him.
Mission failed.
The commander is super weak. I feel like the commander, one, needs to, like, level up over time or something. And two, like... Well, what, obviously. So, it's good. Like, the vibes are good. The severe lack of any basic RTS controls besides clicking things is very bad. If you're like, well, it's a demo. A demo not including control groups? I didn't realize those were like a privilege feature. So, like, it's a serious mixed bag. Because it's pretty good. It feels like a solid 2010s game. I like that the sounds are good as well. So multiplayer is locked behind the Kickstarter, which is interesting. And honestly, I don't think, like, it is adjacent to bar, but like I said, it's the space shuttle versus a chew toy of the space shuttle. I think it wouldn't take, well, like, basic RTS controls would make it just fucking control group. Honestly, just a hotkey for your commander. It's like I'm lowering my standards so quickly. Fucking limbo artist over here. Like, but I think it's gonna do its job of watching the big ass robots explode. Do you think they prioritize graphics? Prioritize? It looks like a great it looks like a you remember the games of the 2000s. It reminds me of, like, when they remastered Brood War. And people are like, what did they change? So they included the button where it's like, oh yeah, we had way less pixels. But I think it looks good for what it is. The lighting is way too washed out. I don't know why there's not Fog of War. Apparently there's Fog of War in multiplayer. But, like, the brightness is way too high. On every map. It was every map. It wasn't just that. Supreme. Totally not Supreme. But obviously that's something that can be adjusted pretty easily. I think they probably picked the settings that the game was least likely to crash on, which makes sense. Because nothing kills interest more than killing the game in front of you so you can't play it. So, I haven't looked at any of the Kickstarter stuff. I saw it got funded dramatically. Maybe, like, not it's a real hard, because I'm having fun, but at the same time, I can see by the second day I'll be completely and utterly sick of not being able to control group, like, basic units. So, but I know that's not a hard line for everyone. Yeah. It is what it is. Like, you have the campaign mission was cool. I like it. I was interested, which is kind of surprising. It does have the stereotypical corny sci-fi characters, but it wasn't too bad. And I like the mission design. Like, the expanding map is cool. Apparently that's from, like, a Supreme Commander thing, but... well, good. Alright. If you take inspiration and it's good, it's good. So, it's, and it's free. I mean, the demo's free, so just go play it, I guess. Like, trying to have a bad time in bar. Like, it does make me wish bar had more clear high-tier units. Like, even the Juggernaut and Sol Invictus, which now I have 2 games of those, feel pretty tiny in comparison to some of the tier 4 here. And that's partially, I think, a balance thing, but not maybe that is the thing that I think these other versions clearly do better. And that's just like box art units. People love that. You know, they tried to add the Odin to StarCraft 2 in the alpha, in some of the alpha footage, you could see the Odin because they were correct. StarCraft, like the StarCraft 2 devs were, I'm talking about multiplayer, where you would build it on the field. Because people love big ass robots. And it got scaled down. The Thor used to be like 30% larger in Wings of Liberty. If you go back, you'll see how huge the Thor was. It was kind of unusable because you could barely get it down a main base ramp in multiplayer. So, but the instinct to go for the big ass robots, I think, is not a bad one. Moving the camel, looking around, needs to be implemented. I don't know exactly what you mean, but yeah, the controls are not there. But the game itself is... I could see myself playing survival mode. It felt pretty good. As well. Like, I like watching the stuff explode. Alright? I love that shit. Who doesn't? Boring people. Okay. Like, that's why I want the survival mode in Zero Space. So... But I do feel like I got a pretty decent slice of it. Like, the sheer amount of coming soon and, like, grayed out commands is off-putting. Like, go looking at tier 2 being like, you got 1 unit here, bro. But I like the explodies. So, just go play it yourself. It is a solidly mixed bag. And we'll see. I mean, I won't play it on release if it doesn't have control groups, because I'll rip my hair out. I remember, like, AoE 4 had control groups, and, well, there were other issues, but... Like, there are some standards that, like... I'll let you have it in a demo. I'm not gonna go back and forth like, it's a demo, bro. The investors have never used a keyboard playing RTS, so really, you're probably right. But I have, so that's where we... So, pretty cool. I like it a lot. We'll probably be back to Zero Space tomorrow for the war. I saw we lost a bit of ground. I see that I just closed the game, and Zero Space has a 1 gig update. So, I don't know what we updated, but I'm looking forward to it. We are still holding. Yeah, and remember, so for those still holding out on Zero Space, remember, this is August 2nd is the end. So, keep fighting, and if you don't feel like doing the flipping worlds constantly, fight on our home worlds, because the influence pool, like the amount of saved influence, that's what that number is. Like, having the homeworld have a fuck ton of score from people just not knowing what the Galactic War thing is helping with the score. Now, I don't think it should be such a factor. I get it, like, it's supposed to reward participation. But we're having debates about how much it should factor. I think maybe capped at 100 would make sense. But anyways, we'll get into that tomorrow. I already streamed a lot more than I thought. Santctuary Shattered Sun, go check it out. Just don't worry about your keyboard. So, none of this is sponsored. Well, the Galactic War stuff, I get a prize no matter what. But if I win, I get a little more. But we've already gone well above and beyond. People loving it, which is great. And I didn't forget about Bar. I know I keep seeing it. Again, between the intern deciding StarCraft 2 needed to be StarCraft 1.5, Zero Space coming out, like, it's been a lot of stuff. So, which is a great problem to have. But don't worry, we always go back to the bar. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe. If not, well, Wintergaming TV is right there for you. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned. Finders keepers.